Well, hello there, Proximity, and we are continuing playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, the game that is an absolute surprise. Who would have thought? Well, maybe I had a hunch. Maybe this game is gonna be good, but man, I did not expect it to be this good. Yeah, damn. I'm a sucker for good detective games, and this one has good cases, very nice charm to it, both in visual and just like an overall presentation. So I'm just excited to continue. We already passed 2 episodes. Let's see if the pace is still gonna be just as it was before, maybe even better. Let us go with the episode 3. What are we gonna have here now? And Stairway to Limbo. Ooh, something about the stairway? Okay, let's see. Did you see that site? Weird cards in the countdown. Yeah, I heard that devastation and judgment thing. Occult fans planning something crazy. They were behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. And they have a countdown? Must be till their next attack? Oh, this guy is behind us. Ooh. Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0, lol. What were they called again? Some Zimmerers? Yeah, Zimmers. I could picture them doing this. They'll erase you if you keep saying that. Ooh. Who the hell is this guy? He's like not real at all. And yeah, Azami is now really worried about the social media after the last case. Like, kinda... This is how it happens. Like, you just get... You just create an account on Twitter, you just sit there for like one day, like substantial for one day, and then you just sucked in and you just cannot let it go. All the toxicity and just worries, like, it is definitely a freaking hellhole. And Azami is definitely feeling it's like a weight on her shoulders. And now this guy, who's just freaking stalking her. Maybe he is a representation of Twitter? Damn, that would be kinda hilarious. Must be imagining things. Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. The security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next, updates on the missing persons. I see, so the countdown may be a statement of intent. I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? And why are they even doing this? The countdown page shows the devastation and judgment painting. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. Though that does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. Would they really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I am looking forward to that day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Huh? Now, I should brief you on the new request. There is a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. So you know, the client is anonymous. Sounds suspicious it could get. And an important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour or outright. Does this mean that will be participating in a tour incognito? You may hear angels sounding their trumpets. But please do be careful. Interesting. Alright. So, this Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour? A mysterious tour, a known organizer, people going missing. Is this for real? And I heard invite only, right? It will be there instead of the client. They okay handing us the tickets or what else? Should I wear the mask or something? How did it even help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig. No props, unless they realize we're giving the tour tickets. So, don't you go introducing yourself as a center rep, okay? I'll try not to. Anyway, on the menu today... Find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal, eh? With the risk of having the tour itself called off if the organizer realizes who we are. So I should wear a mask then? We're regular normies. No one's gonna notice anything we do. That's that. Mind checking socials about the tour itself, for starters? Yes. Okay. Is it a recent event? If we're going undercover, better read up a bit about the tour, yeah? I can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check the rumors around this obscure Ueno Occult and Dark tour. And find out who might be going on it. Ain't it? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna check something really quickly. I think we are totally good. Just checking the stream, you know. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright. The popular secret tour Occult and Dark is officially here. Dates and locations are being sent by DM to the few lucky selected participants. And this is about the missing persons case. Okay. Well, we have our first keyword. Simple and clean. I should probably look up the Occult and Dark. You might get some hints from old posts. It seems like there are tons of rumors though. You might be able to narrow down things with some keywords from people who went before. Now I raised the question, like, if the missing people getting disappearing on this ride or whatever this tour is it specific people or just random people? The tour will cover the Shinobazu Pond anomaly, the truth about the unsolved case in the Ueno Park, and the secret underground facility in Ueno and barrier that protects Tokyo. Do not, under any circumstances, tell anyone what you see on this tour. Anomaly, unsolved case, underground facility, barrier? Sounds like quite the tour. Is this some kind of occult tourism? I guess they'll be hitting Ueno's famous occult spots. They're doing that tour with the wild rumors? I wanna go! How do I apply? It looks pretty popular. Sure does, better check on this. Wild rumors. Getting a reaction for the words wild rumors. Doesn't wild rumors sound a bit like wild tubers you can forage or something? What? I don't know myself. Azami, you're getting too much into social media as of late. This tour is not just invite only, it's held randomly. No one even knows who puts it on. A closed door, exclusive tour, so mysterious. I've heard rumors of a secret base in the Ueno underground. You can actually go there? No way, right? A tour of Ueno's urban myths. I only know one of them. The one where Saigo-san's statue moves. Or was it a dog statue? I heard this from a cult researcher, but places with a large flow of people like Ueno Station have rips in the space-time continuum, and those rips tend to be a source of many mysteries. What? I have to know more, seriously. Did anyone actually get selected? Maybe I'll find the other two participants of this keyword. Totally, get on that. Actually, I want to know, what is your reaction with the what is the Saigo-san statue? I know the story of Saigo-san statue. He flips the pages of the book he's holding. No, that's actually Kinjiro Ninomiya. Oh, I thought there was gonna be like a little bit of history about this. Okay, sure, let's see. Keywords. Wild rumors about occult and dark, for example. Oh. A little bit strange. We're still doing kind of vague searches, so then just wild rumors? Maybe we're just making this search under this thread. Maybe we can consider it like this. Have you heard a wild rumor that there's a mysterious being on this timeline, on the same level as Ueno Occult and Dark? I keep forgetting the name though. Is that some secret account? There are so many weird accounts out there. You with a mutuals automatically or something? Are you talking about Natasha Sai? What is that? What is that? Who is Natasha Sai? Oh, I think I've heard that name in some urban myth. Ooh. Okay, wait, there's something interesting. Wait, how do I... Let's see. We have some kind of urban myth. What is that? Some other about messages? This is back when the little bird was still chirping. I wonder if this account still exists. Have you heard of Natasha Sai? She had more than 700,000 followers, but the creepiest part is, most of them have no recollection of following her. Following her didn't bring any bad luck, but that made it even more spooky. What could Natasha Sai gain? There was no bio or profile picture on the account. Rumors began to fly about who could have made an account and why. Some mentioned a sick, hospitalized woman with the same name. She is said to have jumped from her hospital room and died. Is this account a manifestation of her spirit? No matter how deep everyone digs, they can't find a thing. Maybe you should unfollow her, before it's too late. Hey, I kinda recognize it. Yeah, vaguely, I feel like I heard something about such a rumor. Yeah, it's actually so funny, like, I recognize majority of the rumors, definitely. Not every single one, but definitely majority. Or at least like in some kind of a different iteration. Not mutuals, you end up following them even though you never followed. Huh? Unstoppable as an influencer. They had like 700,000 followers, right? I just looking at their profile on your phone made you follow or something, and once you were following, things got intense. Try searching it, you'll find a whole bunch of them. That's different from the Natasha Sai story that I know. Wasn't it some kind of ultimate hacking tool or whatnot? I don't know, it's just a rumor. I mean, I don't see anything particularly interesting. What about selection to the occult and dark? Okay. How do they select people? Hey, occult and dark organizers, I'm waiting for my invite DM. How do you get invite email? How do you qualify? Do they need to know things like follower count, annual salary, marital status? I heard those who get the email never come back after Occult and Dark. I'm sure they're riding the river Styx right now. Maybe, but you get a DM for a tour you never sign up for, right? That's a death trap. You'd have to be crazy to go. People think it's a lie that you get an invite DM, but it's not. I went on a tour last year. You can get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, the spreading rumors about people going missing. LOL. Those who've been on the tour seem to be pretty happy with it. And I guess people aren't actually going missing. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're getting brainwashed? Wait, journal updated? Oh. Oh, wait, I'm so slow on the... Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? It's almost as if this got updated somehow. The page changed a little bit. Wait, what? Weird. Wait a minute. What did get actually updated? Oh, we are on our way to get at least some information. Alright, let's just keep checking what people are talking about. Is it called dark, infamous for people going missing or meeting misfortune? The tours themselves are their own urban myths. Like if the guides are even human or not. The whole invite-only tour thing is suspicious too. If I get a DM invite, I'd 100% think I'd spam. I get an invite and went before. It was such an experience. I found myself wondering if it was all just a weird dream even now. Yamada gas mask heads for another world. I got the infamous DM for the Occult and Dark tour. The message really comes out of nowhere. I'll post a report article soon, so be on the lookout for it. Oh? Another participant. Do you know this person, Jasmine? It's a Yamada... Oh, it's Yamada gas mask. Pretty famous as the web journal. Okay. I was banned temporarily, but I'm back. Who the fuck are you? Could it be that his account got frozen and he couldn't be contacted? That wouldn't be enough to be considered missing. Oh, Wait, okay, so what are we searching for? Gather info on the past tours, gather info on the tour itself. Okay, well, there apparently someone else who visited it before. So some people are saying it was like a dream. What's with this tour? I don't know. We'll try to figure it out. We think it's a spam. What if the guides are not a human? Going missing? Meeting misfortune? Really? People going missing. If so, the police would normally be involved. Yeah, rumors about missing persons. Okay, we need to find like one more clue. What would it be? Info on the tour. You get a DM even if you did not sign up. And invite DM comes even if you never sign up? Really now? And people just go with it and join. Well, people are curious, you know. Going on the tour, never coming back. People go missing? That's hard to believe. I don't know, no. Let's see. What else? Is there some secret account? Natasha signed. You end up following them even though you never... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, someone was talking about something else. It's different. Ultimate hacking tool? Ultimate hacking tool? That sounds totally different. No one said all rumors are true. Fair enough. What? It's like you have to actually look at the Natasha account for it to happen. Damn, I'm not finding. What is the last thing I'm searching for? Actually, what about this? Congestion causes rips in the space-time continuum? That's the thing? I wonder who said that. An occult researcher. Yeah, very straightforward. What about underground? A secret base? Something like that exists? They're watching way too many action movies. Wild rumors. We're checking Uena's famous occult spots. What is the occult tourism? Tourist to ghost hotspots, historical sites with legends behind them, or locations related to the occult. And dark tourism involves going to places where crimes or accidents happened. Oh man. Maybe I need to search on something else? Can I just check selected? Too many results. What about wild rumors about selected people? No. Just about occult and dark. Oh. Okay, okay, so it's the only pages I can deal with right now. I mean, obviously I could click literally on everything, but same level. Wait. A mysterious being? Oh, what's that? I don't know. Secret account. You think they'll get a DM if they ask like that? Never hurts to try. Ooh, I'm having a problem here. Let's It's not like I'm missing a text, right? Okay, let's just click through every single message. Qualify? I wonder how many people sign up in the first place. Surely plenty. True, it's hard to say if it actually happens, but people do get invite DMs. So it's not necessarily can be spam. Is anything moving in those accounts? I don't think so. What about secret accounts? There really are all kinds of accounts. If you put doctor or lawyer in the same account name, people fall for it even more easily. Oh man, that is true actually. Unstable influencer. Wow, it's true. You can make a living with social media these days. I guess so. Okay. This is the tour. It looks like it, only for selected participants, huh? What a concept. Oh, wait, journal updated? Oh, but that ain't it, just got some additional information. Whoa, an invite-only event sounds pretty mysterious. All that mystery is what gets people intrigued. The invite-only part draws them to even more. A tour filled with mystery. Oh, so this was what I was searching for? A little bit vague, but okay, we're kind of getting the first gist of it, like, what is going on. That what you need? The tour was better known than I thought, and more people have been on it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something. Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer? Let's see. A tour focusing on mystery spots in the UN area, fully invite only. And it says that some participants have gone missing? Yep, that's the point of this request. Isn't this case pretty dangerous then? For now, we sneak in as normies and hide who we are from the organizer participants. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues ninja style, okay? Ready as I'll ever be. There's a problem, because in the previous case, we were live streamed by a client, so people actually could recognize us, that we are part of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So I'm not sure how this is gonna work out, to be honest. I think it's that group there. Ooh, damn, there's plenty of people here. Excuse me, is this a meeting point? No, I don't think so. We're looking for the UN Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. We read that we'll be gathering here. Oh? Whoa, who's that guy? You are registered. Kindly show me your invitation, DMs. Yes. Thank you. Kindly wait here for a few more. A few more? Oh wow, we actually have a group. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, and the gas mask? I see you there. That's interesting. Damn, this now feels like some other games that I played when we actually have a lot of participants. Let me guess, someone is gonna got missing, we're gonna... I already can like feel like this case probably gonna be about us pointing fingers on each other. I'm sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. But I'm glad we have more girls joining us. You're together? Is that even legit? First time I hear that +1s were valid. That being said, I wouldn't have my any friends willing to accompany me here. Now that all our participants are here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. The UN Occult and Dark begins? Starts? I did not read it. Thank you everyone for your patience. Introducing myself, I will be your humble guide and butler during this tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour. Okay. Uh-oh. Something in the letters. I read it. Thank you. Uh-huh. What is that? Oh, dude, nah, I'm gonna be predicting everything. He is surprised that there is someone who should not be here, isn't it? There is one person who was actually not invited, isn't it? Like, for example, that there's not enough envelopes for everyone. Do you have any for us too? Strange, we are short one envelope. Great start. Or what, maybe someone snuck their way in? Everyone's invitation DMs were correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies. Please share the hangouts among yourselves. Oh, okay. Now, if everyone could open the envelopes I handed you, you'll find this tour's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here, Shinobazu Pond. Hey, what the hell? Is something wrong? Oh, well, there's this creepy paper in mine, yeah? Huh? This part of the fun, or what? Actually, yes. Good guess, sir. Congratulations! That car comes with a special bonus prize. We'll be sending you something at a later date. Ooh, what? What is going on? Even the guide is, like, shocked by this. Huh? Oh, yeah? Heard this tour had some people going proof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here? Yes, exactly, Mr. Guide. That is wholly incorrect. Just rumors, I tell you. No doubt the result of the deep mystery surrounding this tour. So, back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here. Mystery tour activities? A 4-digit number is hidden here at Shinobazu Pond that is related to the next spot. Please work together to try and find it. Let the mystery begin. I'm a bit worried about our guide. The absolute weirdo. Maybe this is a hint, like the envelope marks whoever needs to be, like, kidnapped or something? 4-digit number. Let me see. Wait, is someone missing? Oh, the mob guy, the gangster guy is, like, at the very back. Alright, let's see. Let's probably talk with everyone first and then search for the digit number, right? 4-digit number. Everything going well, I presume? About this tour. I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest. This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of the area's mystery spots by invitations only. The game-based activities are part of the draw, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, knows full details of the tour's planned course. Huh. That's weird. Wait, what kind of guide are you? So even you don't know, like, what actually going on here? But who hired you then? And told you the rules about this tour? You mean even you don't know what we'll be doing next? That's super weird. About the 4-digit number. So we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location? Yes, precisely. Once you find it and inform me, this location is done. I will then guide you to the next mystery spot. So it's like a game. Indeed, indeed. But you don't actually know the entire route? Indeed not. Okay. Who's the organizer? Oh wait, right, they are incognito, that's the whole point. So they just using someone up front, like this guide right here. Oh. Who is organizing this tour? It's not you, is it? Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour? What the handouts? About the tour's handouts we didn't get. Oh yes, my sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the materials I'd received. So it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes. Well, rather unreliable guide. Yes, that's true. Okay, we are pointing out like all the people we hear here. The guide is leading us through the tour while adding to the fun. However, when it comes to the tour's plan, he incompetent as fuck. Hasn't even planned anything. Is in full control of every detail. Has no idea. Hasn't even planned anything. Hasn't even planned anything. Wait, not that bad. He's not running the show himself in the first place. Let me rethink this. Okay, well, when it comes to tour's plan, he has no idea. He has no idea about the details since he's just a hired guide. If participants have gone missing before, what if something happened this time too? And they were probably using absolutely different guide as well. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. Oh, we have a whole like a timeline of like this tour starting from the pond. Oh, there's like 4 places in total, I guess. Unknown organizer. Curious. Sorry, I'm kinda yawning. Give me a second. I'm also gonna give my cat a food and we're gonna delve into the investigation fully. Alright, I am back. Let's see, what else do we have here? A moment of your time, pretty please. Hello, I am Azami Fukurai. Oh hey, Yamada here. I work as a writer. You're a Yamada gas mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist. Let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk. Whew. Also, just Yamada is fine, without the gas mask. Okay. Wait, then what the Wait, then why the fuck do you have gas mask? I thought like you were being incognito as well, apparently not. Why did you participate? What made you sign on to this tour? Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation, I showed up. And I guess since this tour draws a lot of interest, I thought I could write about it. You'll be reporting on the tour? Pretty much. Just go ahead and do my journalist thing. About the other participants? Never met any of them, don't know them. The number? Have you found a 4-digit number? Of course. It was so easy, I'm kinda disappointed. Found it right after the search started. Oh, really? Okay. Actually, let me talk with everyone and then I'm gonna gather profiles. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai. Fujiwara. Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san. As in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fuhito Fujiwara. Furito? What? What made you sign on to this tour? Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult. And I did receive a DM invitation, and joining was the only option. I wonder if I could recognize some of them from the messages on social media, actually. About the other participants, I'm really not interested. But that Yamada Gasmax seemed famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally, just know him online. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? Eh? Oh, pardon me, I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others. Okay, well... Seems friendly, apparently to the game standards. Hello? Hello again, I'm Azami Fukurai. Oh, hello, Azami-chan. I'm Kimura, glad to meet you. Why did you join this tour? I'm actually something of a horror story fan, especially the Kaidans. Also, a man's face showed up in the photo I took here before. Oh? Huh? Who is this person? This spot has a rumor about a man's ghost who's hunched over and mumbles something. There's this rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So it might be that ghost in this photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I thought I might learn something about the ghost if I joined this tour. But I was really happy, as I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. A ghost? I've had my ears dosage of ghost encounters. Come on, relax. Literally nothing supernatural exists, we know that. Totally, no ghosts. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else? Okay. Can I go further? No. Oh wait, I forgot I have magic glasses. I need to check them as well. Hello, I am Azami Fukurai. Eh? Oh yeah? Well, me. I'm Matsuda. What made you sign on to this tour? Well, yeah, I'm not really that interested in all this. But this tour pretty popular, yeah? I had like zero interest in this occult stuff, but I did get the invitation message. So I figured, why the hell not? Why waste it? Like I said, that rumor about people going sayonara, I wonder what's actually going on. Oh yeah, of course. That gas mask kid, he is raking in the dough with name and shame articles, yeah? Kid's probably up to date on stuff like that now. About the other participants, didn't expect much from the occult tour, but what a bunch of losers. Was hoping we might get some celebs, but only one who shows his Yamada gas mask. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? You really don't doing that quiz thing then? Sheesh, no offense. No. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah? Okay then, well, I can check everyone. Matsuda-san's tour materials had a strange drawing on it. Oh right, yeah, it's him, with a snake. Huh. He joined this tour, but his interest in the occult is... utterly non-existent. Yep, he seemed totally disinterested. But if so, why did he decide to show up? Indeed. Kimura-san is the only other woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. She loves skydance, Japanese ghost stories, and took a photo related to one. What was it in the photo? It was a director. We passed the room 104. It's behind us. A ghost that appeared in the pond. Yes, they say you get pulled in the pond if you see a ghost's face. I saw the ghost's trace, but that should be okay? Azami Fukurai-san. He talks in a somewhat unique way. He said he loves a VTuber. Oh my god, he loves me. He loves a cult. Yes, he really seems to love a cult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him for advice when we can. And that's a lot of people here. And it seems like there is even more space for others. I need notes on Mr. Gasmask too. Mr. Yamada Gasmask, who showed up wearing his namesake. It seems he's actually famous, but what was his job again? A cosplayer. A professional soldier. Is it a reference? A web journalist. He's super famous. Why do I don't know him? Better not offend him, or he might get us with his writing. Yeah, fair point. Seeking article fuel. Okay, maybe 2 more people could actually fit in this on this page. Let's see. Number is okay, but actually let's see what we see with the glasses. Hello? Interesting. What? Who the hell are these two? Is it the only ones? Yeah. The only traces of the past are here. Is this shadow a man? He is hunched over and kinda creepy. Could he be the man that showed up in Kimura-san's photo? The one walking around hunched over? I don't know if he is a ghost, but he's scary as either way. Oh, does the punch swallow up people who see the ghost face? I see the trace doesn't count, right? It's not a ghost himself. This one is actually creepier. What's with this shadow? Looks like a person, but gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something? Is this something high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer writing a 4-digit number somewhere? But there's nothing near their hand. What would that be? Wait, that's actually interesting. Okay, what is the shadow? The shadow is hiding... There is a sign, but I felt they're doing something with the tree. Let's see. Check the sign. Shinabaza Pond. Oh, so the lotus flowers bloom at certain times of year. 4 dishes. Don't see them anywhere. What's this? There's a rope tied to one of the sign's posts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope. Sign with a rope tied to it. I don't see any 4-digit numbers anywhere. The shadow looked like it was writing something on the sign, but maybe not? Yeah, maybe it was doing something with the sign. Something has to do with the rope? The duck number 13. Ooh. Another swan boat. This boat seems off somehow. Wonder why? Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off? Whoa, why the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call the park services once we're done here. Wait, that's interesting. So it was tied to the sign, but not anymore? Like someone untied it. There's a number 13 on the back of the boat, but no 4-digit numbers anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere else? I should note this down too. Curious. Number 8? Well, I mean, there's a boat number 3, 8 and 13. That is a specific number, technically. Well, They have swan boats. I remember riding these when I was little. Who was I with when I did? Who were you with? Do you remember? Strange. Numbers. There's a number 8 on the back of the boat, but this can't be it. It's not 4-digit anyway. What are we gonna summarize all of them together? There's some gravity in the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko was here. Wait, I recognize this. Wait. 5S? Wasn't this a part of the nickname from, what was her name? Eiko? Eiko from the first case, the woman. Like, her older account had this number. Yeah, it was like Eiko 5S. People who gravitate their names like this must be pretty proud of themselves. Swan boats are actually pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. But I'm grown up now, so it should be fine. I wonder if just mean with the right one with me. This boat is really dirty. The seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart, maybe older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's a number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it, is it? I'll note it down just in case. 4-digit number. Well, we can try to deduce it. I mean, we could technically put together all the numbers instead. Let's stop and think for a bit. We've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where could it be? I searched around likely areas, but couldn't find anything. What should I do? Would they leave me behind unless I find it? You seem distressed, Miss Azami. Even if you search a location, there's a possibility your researches were insufficient. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching might help you revisit such possibilities. Makes sense. The traces I saw in the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here? Maybe it's written on... Maybe it's written on the back of the swan boat. Wait. Number... Wait, what? Maybe it's written on the back of the swan boat. What? Wait. Why there's a number here? What? Maybe it's written on the buttocks, on the... That's so weird. Wait. Oh, it confuses me a little bit. Maybe it's written on the back of this one boat. Number... What? Wait, that's so weird. I'm just gonna click it. Huh? Maybe it's written on the back of the swan boat number 13? Really? The shadow near the sign seems to be writing something somewhere high up. I'm also thinking about the rope that was tied to the sign. Remember, each of the swan boats had something noteworthy. Yes, they were different. I took notes for each, so could check again in my journal. Let me rethink this. Oh wait, but you're telling me that the other two are correct. So maybe it's written on... So the thing is, number 3 had rusted pedal. The gravity was on number 8, right? Maybe it's written on the head of the swan boat, because the swan boat was there when the shadow was writing something up way higher than the back of the boat. Yeah. Maybe it's written on the head of the swan boat number 13? Yes, that must be it. The swan boat used to be near the shadow. The organizer wrote the number on it. Then the boat floated over to where it is now. I should go recheck swan boat number 13. Okay, simple enough. Was confused in the order of, like, of the words I was supposed to use. Check on the head. If I'm guessing correctly, the number should be on this boat's head. Aha, there it is. 0921, that's 4 digits. This must be it. I should go tell our guide now. Are you telling me, Gas Mask, did you really find the number? Wait, I want to question you again. Miss Gas Mask, Mr. Gas Mask, can I have a word? Just call me your mother. The missing people. Have you heard the rumor that people on this tour went missing? About that, I don't think amateur snooping is going to dig up much. Do you think people actually went missing? Honestly, don't know. Since we don't know who exactly they're inviting. Ah, right. I was able to interview a former participant, though. Oh? What did you hear from that participant? Yeah, well, their story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time, or that it felt like another world. It seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary. Ooh, that's interesting, because one of the people on social media did mention that it felt like a dream. So something like this might actually happen here, right now. Maybe we're gonna be drugged or something? How could that be? Anyway, I'm gonna see whether they were telling the truth or not. Another world. Alright, I found the numbers. The mystery of the spot is to find a hidden 4-digit number. There be some people. So we can actually check some of the stuff with characters. I heard that some people went missing during this tour. That couldn't be an unfounded accusation. The organizer made that much clear. Well, yeah, duh. Imagine organizer would have actually said like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, people missing on our tours. About previous tours, I heard that participants found themselves in otherworldly locations. Have you seen those places yourself? No, I haven't. This is my first time guiding this tour. Yeah, that's what I expected. They're probably using different guides each time. So you don't know about previous installments. Oh, I see. I did read in the organizer's email what to do if we do end up somewhere strange. I'm told to let you know once you find a 4-digit number, so good luck finding it. Really? I'll keep trying then. Well, here it is. The 4-digit number is 0921, right? Well done, that's the number. As for what that number means, we will know at the next location, I believe. Maybe, perhaps. We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else's answers, so kindly bear with us for a while longer. How could one escape? And now that we've found the number, please tell us what to do if we find ourselves somewhere strange. I did promise you that, with no further ado, go back the way you came, without deviating, that is all. Huh? Isn't that kinda obvious? Well, that's the only thing I've been told, so... That's then, I guess. Making a mental note just in case. Okay, I think we should listen to this. So if something really strange is gonna start going on with the environment, we just need to turn back. How to escape from strange places. Curious. Hey, just being, I think we gathered what we can here. Oh yeah, director's gonna call then. Let's step away from everyone just for a bit. Okay. Hey, Mr. Guide? We're waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute? Of course, please let me know when you're ready. Nah, man, everyone is gonna be super suspicious of us, I swear. Okay, she'll be good. Oof, right on time. This stuff vibrating so hard, by the way. It's ready. How's it going? Direct son? Nice work on joining the tour. Let's get this identification done quickly. Yes, let's get it done quick. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we are already doing identification? Wait, this early? Wait a minute. No way it's enough for Urban Myth, right? Okay, let's see. That's it. Perhaps it's a bit too early this time. Seriously? Oh, even they are acknowledging this. It's not like anything has happened, unlike the previous cases. Is there even an urban myth that fits this? And not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces, narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette. You would say that's the essence of our investigations. I guess. Now, on to the identification. Okay, throw a good question at me and we're gonna figure this out. But first of all, what's at the center of this investigation? A mysterious tour. It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizer is unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. So, Miss Azami, this tour has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before? Participants went missing. Oh, we're just waiting for some UFO encounters for sure. The rumors said that the participants are going missing during the tour. Great. Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied or confirmed, there are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour. Moving on, previous participants on the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Miss Azami, what was in those participants? Wait, what was it that those participants saw during the tour? An unidentified object glowing orange? Wait, what? That's too specific. A large aquatic creature with a long neck. Oh, Loch Ness monster? Some place out of this world. They said they saw some place out of this world. Excellent. Yes, indeed. They wandered into some place out of this world and made it back. So maybe people who are missing are the ones who did not turn and got the way they got in? Interesting. My final question. It is said that should you wander into some place out of this world, there is one thing you can do to escape. Oh, that's so weird. I'm sorry if I'm yawning. It's just, I cannot resist. I think I slept very badly lately. So, Miss Azami, what was this method? And approaching that would allow you to make it back here. Go back the way you came, head north, drop a candy trail and follow it back. I mean, technically this also could work, but just go back the way you came. To go back the way you came, that's what our guide was told by the organizer. Brilliant! There are many ways to escape should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came. So what is this urban myth? Something about the road? I already forgot the name of the chapter of the episode. Stairs? Something about stairs? The urban myth that matches these circumstances would be... It is... Oh, NETHERWORLD. Oh, for real? That's Not what I expected. Really? I need more explanation on this one. The Netherworld? Hell, the Underworld, the Fifth World, places other than this world, or other dimensions, worlds in past or future timelines. A collective notion for such anomalous spaces. The Netherworld sounds scary, but can it even be called an urban myth? Rumors of an otherworldly place and talk of getting caught in it and going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth. I see, I think. Decisive for this identification was the advice to go back the way you came, should you find yourself there. Though that might seem obvious. For the Netherworld known as an urban myth, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the only viable method to escape. This seemingly obvious way out, the organizer mentioning in this clearly means that this tour involves the Netherworld. It makes sense to suppose so. Great! This investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour, and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation. Yes, I will. Netherworld, eh? Be careful. Cool. But how exactly? I'll try to be careful too. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. How? Everyone will be moving to the next location. It should be 10 minutes walk or so, but should you get lost, this tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please, make sure to follow me there. Back the way we came? For the clowns who wander off from the group? Don't even think about slowing us down. Well, off we go then. Okay. Oh? Are we actually gonna encounter some strange place? How strange could it possibly be? Because first two episodes definitely proved me that we can find logical explanation in what is going on, but who knows? Yes. Esteemed participants, this is the second location for our Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. Oh, that's curious. Think I know this place. Checking my notes. Yes, your attention, please. 7 years ago, this spot was the stage for a murder case. Oh? Flowers? And a photo of the victim? Okay, let's stop right here. Nah, there's some kind of a plot here. All the participants are gonna be somehow connected. It's like a revenge plot, like whoever the organizer is. Maybe doing an excuse on pretense of this tour to invite everyone who's like in some way responsible for the death of this person. And maybe this guy who really feels like kind of a mobster guy, maybe he's the killer. Because his reaction is too severe, almost as if he maybe recognizes, for example, this person here on the photo. And maybe the envelope, maybe the symbol was also something that he recognizes, like it's like a dark mark, a black mark or something, like a, you know, like he knows this is a symbol of someone like maybe wanted to kill him or something. And other participants surely gonna be involved somehow. Interestingly, this person does kind of look like the photo that the girl showed to me about the hinged downwards guy who pulls you into the pond, you know? Already a lot of stuff. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, it is him. How interesting. The person in that frame? He's the ghost in my photo. Huh? Huh? Photo? What? May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing the signs here. And we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident. A quiz? Happy quizzing, here on this murder scene. It was unsolved, yeah? Though thought that occult eggheads, whoever did it or something. Nonsense! Everybody knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. Fujiwara-san? That was a false charge, no questions about it. Why is the sudden outburst? Kisaragi rings a bell. Where did I hear the name again? So he was a ghost after all. The plot thickens. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview of the premises. Yeah, nah, totally it's a setup to lure all of these people together in one place. Weird vibes. I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything in NETHERWORLD like so far. I guess we're not at the entrance yet? Don't know. I think we're fine though. We're here to scope out this tour and what organizers up to. You're right, if nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us. Main concern now is the others acting all strange. About the murder that happened here 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kinda awkward after hearing that. Let's look around at socials during this break. Great idea. Oh, that's interesting. Yo. Oh, I like this. Wait, so... Okay, we like completely locked into this tour. We're not gonna be like riding in our car back and forth. So we might as well just check the social here. Right on spot. Well, that makes me think of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Is that what they mean by the murder from 7 years ago? What was the incident about? Wait, you don't know? Raise the princess under the rock or what? Maybe? You get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with zero prior knowledge. The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up posts from back then too. It should still be an active topic since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. That incident had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an idea what it was like. I didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Should I try to read the news a bit more? Something is strange. I'm kinda noticing it. There's a lot of stuff. Either it's just a coincidence to like show how clumsy our protagonist is, or there's something more. Why indeed she doesn't know so much stuff? Even though she clearly uses like internet and social media. Well, maybe not too much, but still. But it seems like she's absolutely detached from all of this like outside information. Unless like there is something to it. Let's see. That mystery tour in Ueno is back. Disappointed that I can't go, but I'll bring back some of the darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old posts. Oh, that's so awful. Socials are the best starting point. Okay, let's see. What is that? Just before dawn in Ueno Park, Kengo Nomura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to hospital in critical condition and then pronounced dead. According to Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten, and a murder investigation is underway. So initially he was beaten. He only later died. Ooh, I'm gonna be watching this mobster guy. An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about? Yep, it's the murder case from quite a while ago. Happened in this park. Breaking news in the Kengo Nomura 32 case. The man found unconscious in Ueno Park. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called Ueno Tenchu incident. Tenchu. Okay. Looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident caught a lot of attention. I might be the only one who's never heard of it. You should search it up then. Sure. Tenchu, another article from back then. The Ueno Tenchu incident's pretty infamous. You really don't know about it? Wait, the person in this picture. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. You also heard about the name. That is more interesting. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery, maybe a crime of revenge? Why else leave a piece of paper that says Tenchu? Oh, by the way, what exactly does Tenchu means? Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods. Really? It's scary now just being in the park at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with a hazy lighting. Ah, wouldn't want to use it. No, thank you. What? Creepy phone? The phrase creepy phone is reacting. It looks like it's drawing attention. More attention than I would have thought. Oh, got me curious about that now. Creepy phone. This gives me the shivers. When the park is so big, no wonder some parts are creepy. What's with creepy phone? Payphone? The poor guy who was attacked in Tenchu incident is treated like a victim, but maybe he did something to deserve the divine punishment? Ah, remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious. Like, who said I get to be the judge of that? Streamer? Wait, a streamer? Not the police? Nope, not police. Nah, just some regular dude. Huh. Strange. Tenchu incident? Huh, that brings back memories. Never expected it to end in the way it did. How it ended? Yeah, you wouldn't know. The way it concluded is famous too. Well, tell me maybe? The guy behind Tenchu incident was that occult researcher Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? Getting your reaction, I look up Tsutomu Kisaragi. Let's see what kind of posts come up. Kisaragi. I know I've heard the name somewhere. From some book at the center, maybe? Tsutomu Kisaragi is kind of famous in our circle for his book called Great Reset. Oh! That's interesting coincidence. That's it, he wrote that book. Even if he wouldn't say the book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Tsutomu Kisaragi was a uni professor. At the same time, he was working as an occult researcher. A uni professor and occult researcher? That's amazing! And he's the culprit of the Ueno Tenchu incident? That's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's see. Creepy phone. Let's check Tsutomu Kisaragi separately. Oh, to me results? Okay, during this incident then. News like Ueno Tenchu incident culprit, the dark side of an occult researcher, was really trendy for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock. Why would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Rumors about culprit. Sure. Strange that a harmless occult attack would suddenly start getting people, and with tension no less. Did something happen between the victim and Tsutomu Kisaragi? Maybe they were mocking the occult and that set Kisaragi off? Who knows? That means Tsutomu Kisaragi had a motive? Who knows, could be that? Don't treat Tsutomu Kisaragi like some suspect. Try reading his manga opus called Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisaragi was taken out by the powers that be. Taken out by the powers that be? Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. It's the people like these who terrorize and justify it as a divine punishment. Block and report. Terrorize? I guess they're trying to call him a Zimmer? What a lip. It's dangerous to think we deserve better than the others. Tsutomu Kisaragi is living proof of that. Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed this Kisaragi guy was the culprit? Is that what it's about? And is there another post or article that explains how everything went down? Huh. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before conviction. Isn't that basically admitting he's guilty? Suicide? Kisaragi committed suicide because of this. The suicide of an assistant professor. The internet blew up with comments. Alright, there is a reaction. Like I thought, another keyboard here. I better look into that. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. What about creepy phone? In this incident, for example. No! Separately, just creepy phone. Alright. What, like those old dial phones? No, the Urban Myth. I remember seeing some challenge-style vids for streamers. Oh, the trans-dimensional phone. It's near the dam, next to the bridge or something, right? The trans-dimensional phone? Right, it rings the bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Ooh, let us check what this is about. Urban Myth. NETHERWORLD. Actually, let me check about this one as well. Like, what exactly are we talking about? Do you believe in other worlds? I do. There's one called NETHERWORLD. Urban myths refer to many different locations in the NETHERWORLD, but the common thread is the belief that it exists. In order to go to the NETHERWORLD, certain steps needs to be followed. If these steps are followed perfectly, you'll find yourself there. However, the steps can be completed entirely by chance, and some people have ended up in NETHERWORLD by accident. There are cases all around the world for people vanishing into thin air. Some of them probably end up in the NETHERWORLD. If you're going to attempt the journey, be prepared not to come back. There are few rare exceptions, but most people don't. By the way, urban myths often feature train stations as gateways to the NETHERWORLD. Kisaragi Station, Kadasu Station, Yami Station, just to name a few. There are many other ways to get there as well. Just dimensional phone. Ooh, is that all the handprints? Ooh. You hardly ever see telephone boxes these days. Some of you in your teens or 20s may have never even set foot in one. Am I right? There are rumors that some of these disused booths have lines that connect to other worlds. There even are different kinds of phones. For example, some might let you take a call from your past or future self. You might even hear something from yourself that could change your future. They say other people connect you to the world of the dead. If you make a call from one of those, you could talk to someone who has already passed away. Just the other day, I got a random call from this girl who asked me all kinds of questions. I think her name was Mary. The call ended, but she kept calling back. And in-your-face reminder about the other side, if anything. But, these phones aren't all fun and games, so color beware. They are cursed booths that'll kill you within a week if you call from them. Talk about calling death themselves. Okay, someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice when you pick up, but if you say anything in reply, you're gone. Is it even safe to stream about such things? Safe for the viewers at least. Man, phone battery is dead, and reception sucks this far out of the mountains. A good thing there's a payphones, but it won't take my 10-year yen coins. Did I dial wrong? A woman just picked up. F. It's over! LOL. Wait, what's this person trying to... No way, that lady's normal. Okay, let's see, what else? Suicide of Tsutomu Kisaragi. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before he could be exposed as a culprit of the Tenchu incident. Seems like something an occult researcher would do. I bet he had delusions about the afterlife too, so people just have no common sense. Choosing suicide before people find out? Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kisaragi's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people just say whatever biases things they want. Oh wait, but that's interesting. Wait, you say his books actually were dispelling the narrative about the occult stuff? With all the hate he got, anyone would kill themselves. That's the dark side of the media and the internet. You know what's childish? She's choosing death as the way out. His crimes will live on forever on the internet. He had siblings too. We should show them reality before they start spitting ideologies like Kisaragi. Ideologies? Going so far as the threaten his siblings. Yeah, that is nasty. Dark spec proof of Tsutomu Kisaragi's falsified suicide. Is the UN Tenchu incident truly involved? For details, click here. Ooh, more spam? Nice. Wait. Humpty Dumpty reblogged. What? Oh, false accusations? Take a closer look. That article is 7 years old. Posting a totally different story. That was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Zero credibility. Oh, you're right. Now I see that it's just a repost. I found an old article by Darkspec. Was it all fake news? He was innocent? I didn't need to sell his book? What is this person trying to say? Whatever their values are, I guess. Ignorant people get swayed too easily by whatever info feeds their views. It's not just Tsutomu Kisaragi. The whole family's a mess. What are the police doing? Huh? What do you mean? That Dr. Kisaragi's family should go down too just because they're related? Even if that makes no sense to us, it somehow does to them. Their sense of justice is twisted. What are the police doing? This? How come the UN attention incidents are still unsolved to this day? Our tax money goes right into their pockets, so why don't they get some work done? I looked at the old post about Tenchu incident. Disturbing how hard people went after Kisaragi just because he was the culprit. I'll repost these criminals for all to see. This is reblogged. It's a repost from Yoshio the Superstitious. Maybe it's one of our participants? The otaku guy? I went to the Kisaragi house, lol, pounded on the door and the parents sounded all scared, saying please stop and putting on a victim act, wow. You know your son killed an innocent person. What? No way, this is about how bad things got 7 years ago. Everyone was hating Kisaragi. How did things turn out like that? Some people don't understand the pain of losing a family member. They should learn what it's like. Should I post about this on some vigilante stream? Wipe out the seeds of crime. I'm sure 5S would take care of it. Get 'em. This 5S again, what? But this was before it turns into a criminal case, right? Most of these posts are about how to punish Dr. Kisaragi. Things got really out of hand. about his students are brainwashed, or they were used in some sort of cultic experiments? Does anyone have a list of them? It's getting hard to read this. It's not gonna be any different from here on. You can stop there. Okay, so... what else am I searching for? What are the previous pages? Wait. Suicide Kisaragi, creepy phone. Oh, what if I'm gonna just check the incident itself? Too many searches. Oh boy. Ooh, it's becoming harder and harder. What am I missing? What even the clue that I'm searching for? That's the question. Netherworld. Oh, that's weird. You learned what it's like? Some people are just so far gone, seriously. Most of them just post, but would never actually do something. True that. Oh, this person is posting older threads. Zami, things get a bit dark from here. Kisaragi really got a lot of hate back then. If you want to keep looking, brace yourselves. Taxes... Man, you know, Chad choosing death. The dark side of the media and the internet. They have so much influence in all directions, and the gossip was non-stop. Yeah, I don't see anything here. This is about just a rumor about creepy phone. It doesn't. Challenge style. Actually, what is this about the streamers? Oh, this is another urban myth. Wonder what it's about. Forget that one little detail. Fry your own brain trying to remember. What else? Strange and harmless, intentionalist. Getting? Killing. Yep. Obon Viti. A reason for divine punishment? Like deserving punishment for doing something bad. Oh, dude. What am I... Oh boy, what the hell are those clues? What else am I missing? I already search... Kisaragi incident... Kisaragi suicide... Separately Kisaragi? No. Suicide and the incident. Just in case. No. Creepy phone and Kisaragi. I am gonna like double check. But yeah, I think it's all the pages we're dealing with. Okay, well, that's not much left, unless like I'm legitimately missing something. This person knows about the incident. It really was famous. People were pretty obsessed. It was trending a lot. What could possibly be there? Proof? Are they saying he was convicted? No, that didn't happen. I don't think so. Another takeaway from the book was that we deserve to be rewarded? Takeaway from the book? I'm tracking down reactions, but the replies are kind of vague. Yeah, most creepy phones we hear about are probably old dial phones. Don't think there's anything here. That's despicable. Oh, who do they even think they are? Unsolved? I thought Dr. Kisaragi was the culprit. That's what I was searching. That there's actually no proof, isn't it? The UN attention incident hasn't actually been solved? A total mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. The case wouldn't turn unsolvable just because the culprit committed suicide. It's just another piece of the puzzle that keeps on the incident relevant. Okay, yeah, this one. This was the one. That it's unsolved. Damn. Oof, I'm rusty today, to be honest. Caught up on the Oyano Tenshu incident? Satomi Kisaragi committed suicide, and some people think it was a false accusation. But the case itself is still unsolved, and most of the posts were just unbelievable. Yeah, the info going around social media was total chaos. The thing they're saying about him, even if Dr. Kisaragi were guilty, did they really have to go that far? This kind of mess would flood your timeline each day. I've seen even worse too. So much going on, I feel overwhelmed. So the UN Tenshu incident was really well known. Yeah, made a lot of news for sure. And Satomi Kisaragi got piled on like crazy. Not surprised he gave up. Also about Ken Nomura, was it? The victim. Yep, killed near the pond in the Ueno. Another thing. The ghost in Kimura-chan's photo. Could be him, right? Oh yes, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo Nomura's ghost from Kimura-san's photo. Just a thought. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive too? Nah, no way it's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Then maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the Netherworld? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. We're back! So sorry, did we keep you waiting? No problem. We're all here now, so introducing a second mystery spot of this Ueno Occult and Dark tour. This here is a scene for Ueno Tenshu incident. Ta-da! Oh, come on. Absolutely. This guy Matsuda is the one who beat the guy. The girl took a photo. The otaku guy was one of the students of the victim. And then we have a journalist. Maybe this journalist wrote a hit piece at some point 7 years ago, which implicated Kisaragi, and this is why he took his life. Like, it's definitely like everyone is at fault in some way. Yeah. It's a classic murder mystery, basically. But we weren't a witness of the murder or anything, it's just all the suspicious people are conveniently gathered in one place and being played games with. So here we are. I wonder if the guide is also somehow related. That would be kinda interesting. The only people who are not related is obviously us and Jasmine. Oh wait, wait a minute, that's important. Remember about the envelopes. There is one envelope less, but how did this happen? Like, it means... It does mean like someone should not be here. And yet the invites are correct. So what is going on? Is it related to us because we came in pair or not? I feel like not. I feel it's a very important detail. And then I also thought, even though Matsuda showed his paper with a snake on it, but he just shown it willingly, other people didn't share what they saw in the envelope. Hell, even we did not check. Yeah, that's weird. Wait, we did get an envelope. What's inside of it? This is a scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenshu incident. 7 years ago, on September 21st. September 21st? That's what the 0921 number meant. The victim, Kengo Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by the culprit, yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity and motive, and the Tenchu message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appears in front of anyone trying to solve the case, and takes them away to someplace unknown, or so I heard? Maybe, maybe not. Someplace unknown? Could that be the Netherworld? Now, here's the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. The UN Tenchu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenchu written on it. Where was that paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck in finding it. It should contain information on the UN Tenchu incident as well. Yeah, everyone is worried about this, isn't it? Oh wait, Kimura, why are you smiling? That's kinda weird. You were just panicking a moment ago. To tell you the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our locations or schedule, so please work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on. Oh boy, okay, interesting. I am tempted to use the glasses immediately. What the fuck is that? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait, is the snake? Oh wait, the snake is here. Ah. Okay, anyone else? Whoa, this goes far. What the hell? No, okay, only two shadows that I'm seeing. One of them is like, this one is the same, it's like organizer or someone who leaves all the clues. This shadow looks like it's dodging the photo. Is it setting something up? Maybe the tour organizer's shadow. That's it, okay. Is that a person in the hood or is it a boat on its side? This place sure is creepy. Oh. Wait, really? You don't... Wait, what? You really don't have much to say about this? Oh, that's odd. Okay, I guess. Let's talk with the people. Remember, on the quiz, where was the Tenchu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. About the ongoing quiz. Oh, would you like a hint? I would if I could, but to be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz text itself, so I don't actually know the answer. Let alone the envelope's info on where to go next, or info on the Tenchu incident. What? What are we going to do if nobody knows the answer? Oh, whoops. Not good. I guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then. Wow. I guess this is where we need to just go back. Do you know about the Tenchu incident? I hate to admit, but 7 years ago I was away in Spain studying flamenco dancing. Flamenco in Spain? I was there for a couple years, hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco for a 3-year stint at a sushi place. Sushi in Morocco? I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about events prior to that. I see. That is... It might be true, what he just told us, but at the same time, it feels like a stretch, almost as if an excuse. I don't know, weird. Mr. Gas Mask, could I talk to you for a bit? I guess. Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something? About what? Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tencho paper was found, for example? Yeah, well... the person who first discovered Kengo Nomura lying here, I heard they passed by while jogging. What? Oh, wait, I thought passed away from jogging. No, they just passed by. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tencho paper. They found it after the victim was carried off? But wouldn't you notice a paper like that right away? I should probably check the area first. So the Tencho incident hasn't been solved yet? What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gas Mask? My thoughts? Well, if you mean my personal view, Tsutomu Kisaragi, the occult expert, some say he's innocent, but personally, I think he's a strong suspect. And why is that? Well, obviously, must be a reason for that much controversy. The victim, Kengo Nomura, was on staff at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. Oh, so there is a connection. There is a talk that Kisaragi, as an occult researcher, and Nomura were clashing about ancient history matters. Clashing about ancient history? Tsutomu Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history? Creepy occult stuff and academic historian, oil and water much. Dr. Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but I thought he was a uni professor too, huh? But is that story even true? You might want to ask Matsuda-san? I don't mention I said this, but he works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum, which means he's a colleague of the victim, the Nomura guy. Huh? What? Oh, that's interesting. Really? Nah. Ooh, what a plot. Okay, let me write this in a journal. He's a victim in the Ueno Tencho incident, which attracted a lot of attention back then. The piece of paper found on the ground near Nomura's son's body, which word was written on it? Are you serious? Oh, wait. Oh, Tencho, Wrath of the Heavens. Vantchu, Lust of the Heavens. Beatenchu, Gluttony of the Heavens. Interesting. Yes, Tenchu, divine wrath that strikes down the evil of the heart, which the incident itself was named after. But why did the murderer leave this paper behind? Nomura-san didn't seem so evil that he deserved as much hate. Oh, it didn't deserve such a fate, I think. Oh damn, we have all the persons here. Man, that is cluttered. Okay. So, I really think the piece of paper, if I would have assumed, maybe it was put on a place of crime to implicate Tsutomu Kisaragi. Like, just to put some kind of an obvious clue in a place of crime to put a blame on this occult researcher, for example. That's like the easiest thing we can come up with. Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle? No, not quite yet. Any progress on solving the puzzle? Well, I do happen to have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them. But this particular puzzle is outside of my area of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all, yes. Do you know anything about the Tencho incident? To be honest, the Tencho incident is the worst case of false accusation since the war. It imposes the wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kisaragi's name. Yes. Since the war that bad, do you happen to like Tsutomu Kisaragi? Well, it's not really about liking or disliking him. For people like us, Dr. Kisaragi is viewed as a living deity. I can say without any reservation, yes indeed. For those of us with similar interests, that you might call the otaku, that book was a shining light of gift. Well? In conclusion, Dr. Kisaragi, author of such a book, the likelihood of him becoming a criminal would be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet the general public, those they lack the social literacy to discern. So as his book also mentioned, stigma is hard to shed once in place. Thank you for sharing that. In brevi, Tsutomu Kisaragi was falsely accused. The fact that this truth escaped from widespread acceptance suggests the conspiracy by some powerful entity. Okay, interesting. And all of this is gonna be revolved about this museum of ancient history. Okay, Matsuda, I'm gonna talk to you last. Kimura-san, can I ask you something? You saw the photo in the frame, right? I knew I'd seen his ghost. Does this mean I'll be taken away? Maybe, yes. Let's scare her. Are you alright? You look kinda pale. That photo I showed you of the man's ghost. Do you think he might be Noboru's son from that incident? You know what? I have a question. When did you took this photo? I forgot, did she told us? Was that photo taken recently or not? Was she just randomly taking photos near this pond as she arrived? And they are instantly developed? She's trembling, must be really scared of the ghost. If she is, maybe I shouldn't say that much, I think so? Did I think so? They do look similar. It might just be a coincidence, though. They say if you see ghost face, that man pulls you into the pond. Our guide just mentioned a similar story too. I think he made up that story about Noboru's son's ghost just to spice the tour. Really? Let me go check with the guide, just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry. Matsuda-san, may I have a word? About the tension Ian's... no idea. About the riddle? About the puzzle? Don't care. Find that envelope so we can move on. I see. About the strange paper in your envelope earlier... yeah, wanna see it? This is just a drawing of a snake? Who knows? I guess it is. Are you for real, guy? Wait, seriously? He's saying... what? That is a sus amount of indifference. It's like, it does look very much as a snake. Why are you sounding as if you don't see the snake here? That's strange. Anyway, is this really a bonus draw, like he said? Do me a favor and check with a guide what he meant by that, will ya? Okay, sure. Here's a point though, what does that snake even mean? If the organizer put that paper in the envelope, could it be related to the NETHERWORLD? Oh my god, dude. Okay, give me a second. I feel like I'm just... I cannot stop yawing. It's like... am I actually so underslept? Oh, it might be the case. Maybe I'm like actually kind of way too tired, but I'm not gonna stop here. No, but I need to do something about this. Oh boy, maybe put myself somewhat more comfortably. Let's see. I heard you were Nomura's colleague. What about that? I heard that you were a colleague of the victim, Nomura-san. Ooh. Yeah, I sure was. But this Nomura guy, didn't know him too well. And you? Play amateur detective or what? No, that's not it. Then do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves. Yes. Okay, asshole. Let's see, what is this Cupid? And clearly a snake! A statue of a child angel, but with a graffiti on it. Jeez. The statue is titled To the Great Beyond. Is his telescope for observing the great beyond? Huh? Angel? What does it ring a bell? Angel? Oh, wait a minute! No, it doesn't ring a bell. Wait a minute, it was on one of our cards, is it not? Lumina cards. Wasn't it on your own card? Do we even still have information about it? Wait a second, I wonder. Like, all of this stuff that I have. Yeah. Wait, no, Devastation and Judgment. No, it's the... Wait. Uh-oh. They don't have pictures, but... Eye in the Darkness? It's a hint of the man under the bed. No. An omen of the future, but what's the devastation? What's the judgment? If I got told a prophecy like this, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I think the angel was there. It's basically a trumpeter. After you hear the trumpet, the end of the world is gonna start. And the serpent too. What the hell is this doing in the park? Was it always here in the first place? White lines on the concrete road are showing what seems to be a human outline. So the tension incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? If the tension paper was found lying on the ground, it would have been around here. But I don't see any envelope lying around. Should I look around with the glasses? The thing is, it's like... The paper was only found after the body was found. The body was taken away, in fact, I think. So, like, it's a very unreliable evidence. A photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of an tension incident. They have flowers too. Would a photo of the victim of the 7-year-old murder still be around? I wonder who put this here. For the tour, perhaps? Is it... That's all I can check? Okay. Let's actually check with the guide, because I have some questions and so on. About the ghost. What you told us earlier about the ghost of King Nomura? About the people who encountered him being taken to 2 unknown places? Oh, yes. It was written in the material I was told to read at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. Hope you liked it. Is that story really true? If the ghost actually exists, you mean? I can't really say either way, being just a hired guide. I see, of course. But it's probably better if I tell Kimura-san that the ghost isn't real. About the paper Matsuda-san found in his envelope. Huh? About that. That was kind of, like... What was that about? It didn't seem like something you'd prepared for show or as a surprise. It would be nice of you not to tell the other participants, but I wasn't told there'd be something like that inside. But I did improvise quite well, yes? I'll just message a report to the organizer. So please, let Matsuda-san know that he indeed is a winner, please. Okay, so you don't know what that means either. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. I should ask someone well versed in occult matters. It still bothers me. What about our envelopes? what is the envelopes we got? Is there something here? No. It's not like we have an inventory, so... Yeah, that is strange. Alright. What about the occult? What is this thing? About the paper found in Matsuda-san's envelope. There was this strange snake drawing on it. Do you know what it means? Could this possibly be? The serpent held by the Cretan healer priestess. No, that doesn't add up. Cretan healer priestess? Oh, I know. This must be a sage in Sama, the water god. What? I don't really understand. Yeah, the Brevi. In other words, the serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to Suijin's shrine. The water deity from the Suijin shrine? I see. Thank you for the info. We should check on the other drawing that looks similar to this one. Human-headed water deity. Wait, human-headed? Okay, we're having a little bit of strange stuff going. Like, it feels like I'm getting information that I don't quite comprehend. Why is it human-headed? Looking closely at this graffiti, it does look like a water deity drawing, like the one Matsuda-san got. Would Fujiwara-san know something? About a monument next to the victim's photo. Aha! Are you aware of the significance of that trumpet? Trumpet? It is said to resurrect the dead when blown, but there's a certain secret theory too. It's also said to be a sign calling out for a gate to be opened, yes. I totally thought it was a telescope. Oh, wait, seriously? Wait, yeah, she did call it a telescope. Oh my god. Come on, Azami. An angel with a trumpet? The drawing on the monument's pedestal, what do you think it means? This is just what I infer, but... The angel's trumpet opens the gates. Drawn there is Suijin Sama, a water god. The gates that connect here and beyond. The world we are in and the NETHERWORLD may be here. Could the serpent perhaps be enticing us there? Could it be? In Brevi! That would mean we were being invited to the NETHERWORLD. The NETHERWORLD? I have nothing conclusive, however. Oh, let's see. What else was there? Nothing? Okay, well maybe I need to reaffirm with a couple characters here. The ghosts are not real. Don't worry. Wait, what? Wait, what did I ask? Oh, wait. I thought I saw a word war for some reason. Our guide mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumors were true or not. We probably shouldn't tell her that as is, right? Anything wrong, Azami-chan? Well... I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. He merely brought that up to spice up the tour. Oh, really? Thank you, I feel a bit better hearing that. Yes, that's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. Yeah. Oh, was that for show? Okay. Are you okay now? Will you be okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror, but I think I felt really anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on this tour, Azami-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. Would you have any idea where the tissue paper was found? If it was a piece of paper, you'd think it was on the ground near the scene, right? Not much of a hint, of course. anything about the Uenatenshi incident itself? The Uenatenshi incident? Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts, perhaps? T-shirts? Oh. Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with the Tenshi word went really popular. Don't you remember? It was quite a boom. A t-shirt exploiting the incident. I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I should keep this in mind. I wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirts. Huh. The t-shirts? Wait, is it actually really important? Huh. About the t-shirts. Matsuda-san, do you know about Tenchu t-shirts? Those annoying tees with the trash taste. I hear they were based on the incident. Yeah, writing Tenchu on shirt is to copy the murder. Some also had mindless words like got me or owned. People loved it. I hate the way they printed those on the back of the trees too. The word was printed on the backs? Yeah, of course. That's what the case was about. I think I got my answer. I mean, it's behind the picture, of course. Check behind the victim's photo. To be honest, I wanted to check it from the very beginning. The Tenchu paper was pasted on the victim's back. Let's check behind the frame first. Nope, not the hair. A hidden envelope. Hidden envelope? Where could a hidden envelope be? I looked around everywhere suspicious, but haven't found it. Miss Azami, I actually envy you. Due to my power of vision, I am unable to enjoy this event. Your envy isn't helping, Director. It's a similar deal to the pond from earlier. Try forming your hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed. The puzzle from this location is... where was the Tenchu paper for the Uenatenshi incident found? According to Mr. Gasmask, the paper was found after Nomura's son was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hidden? Maybe it's... Passed it on, still there on. Plain view of the ground under, buried in, the ghost of Nomura, the bug of the victim's photo, the scene of the murder. Well, I guess maybe, if they carried him away, maybe this piece of paper was under him, on the ground. So they found the paper after they pulled him up. So maybe it's passed it on the back. Wait, no. Maybe it's passed it on the back. They passed it on the ground. Wait. It's... oh, wait. On the ground, under... No. Wait. Maybe it's... damn it. Wait. Maybe it's passed it on the ground now. Oof, damn, I'm having a really hard time today. Maybe I am actually really tired. Wait, what am I supposed to use? Wait a second. Okay, so the question is, where is the envelope hidden? My problem is, why are we talking about envelopes? Are we talking about the paper, not the envelope? Maybe it's still there. Maybe it's still I don't know, actually. Maybe it's still there, on the ground, under... Oh... What the fuck? Oh, god damn it, okay. Oh, wow, why am I having such trouble? Okay, we're definitely not talking about the ghost of Nomura. It's... well... maybe it's still there. Maybe it's still there on the scene of the murder. Maybe it's still on plain view of the scene of the murder. Does this works? Maybe it's maybe it's still there on plain view of the scene of the murder. No. Damn. What the hell? Ooh, I'm really bad today. It doesn't feel right. And also on and plain is somehow together now. The question is, where was the Tenchu paper found during the UN Tenchu incident? The paper was discovered after Nomura-san was carried off. Why wasn't it found until he was? That might be the hint you need. I'm also thinking a lot about t-shirts. They had the Tenchu word on the back, not the front. If they're trying to mimic where the Tenchu paper was back then... Oh, completely wrong! But I mean... I still said that it must have been under his body, right? So what the problem I have here is I cannot connect the words together properly. Maybe it's buried in the ground under this, no, under... Bro, what the fuck is wrong with me today? Under the victim's photo? No. Maybe it's buried in the ground under the victim's photo? Bruh, dude, okay. It's like I know the answer, but I cannot connect these phrases at all. What the fuck? Okay. Can I get at least one hint? Okay, victim's photo is the right one. Okay, let's change that around. What the fuck? Maybe it's... But we checked the back of the photo, right? This is so confusing me. It's so confusing me right now. Maybe it's still... Maybe the first one was correct. Maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's so weird. Didn't we physically check the photo already? What the hell? What the hell was that? Yes, that must be it. If the Nomura-san's photo is supposed to represent him, then maybe the envelope is pasted directly on the back of the photo itself and not on the photo frame. Oh, you checked the photo frame, not the photo. You know it's your mistake. Well, come on, it's such an obvious place. Oh. We should give that photo a proper check. God damn it, dude. What if we open up the frame and check the behind the photo itself? No, nothing here. Why not? I was positive it'd be here. Huh? What's this? Looks like something was pasted here. Think things over. Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. The shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was shown taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. Who might that be? Whoever knew that whoever knew the answer from the very beginning? Excuse me? Nope. No. Wait. Wait a minute. Mr. Gas Mask? About the t-shirts. Mr. Gas Mask, do you know about Tenchu t-shirts? Yeah, those, sure. T-shirt based on the incident, pretty popular then. Could the puzzle be related in some way? Could be, don't know for sure. If you think it's a thing, you might wanna ask around. Did you took an envelope? You already taken the envelope, correct? Yeah, sorry, I wasn't keeping it secret or anything. Professional force of habit, I tend to hold on to info I find. So you know why the envelope was behind the photo? The paper was on Nomura-san's back, so the hidden place reflects that. Correct? Hey, good guess. You got it. What was in the envelope, by the way? There were two envelopes. One was a map of the next location. The other was info on the Tenchu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide. Oof, damn, we actually progressed. Oh, that was a rough one. Esteemed participants, I hope you all enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who was first to find the envelope. Get to the point. What did it say about the Tenchu incident anyway? Oh, of course. Checking right now. Huh? Forgot to tell you. I have the Tenchu incident envelope here, on me. Oi, what's the big deal, eh? That seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop. I'm not going to just give it away. Is the tour okay with this? Well, Mr. Gasmask did find the envelope first, and he did hand me the map to the next location. The only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Kisaragi's false accusation spawned it here. So the wise thing to do would be simply head to the next one. And then let us take 10-minute comfort break, then head to the next spot. Our next location is unknown to anyone, one of Ueno's so-called secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown? How much of unknown is gonna be? Seriously. Kimura has been Kengo Nomura's ghost. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. And that snake drawn on the pedestal of the angel statue. We haven't seen anything related to the Netherworld so far. Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Busy on the phone? Yeah, I traded numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now. Jeez. We are on duty, you know. Anyway, let's check the occult spots in Ueno when we can. The request for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Might help us hone in on that if we were pre-gather info on the next occult spot. Right, on it. So you know what, I kinda assumed that organizer is the one who wants to unravel this mystery behind the murder, and the one who wants the real culprit to be punished of sorts. It could be the victim or the alleged killer still alive, or maybe someone else related to the case. Let's get started. I'll gather info on occult spots here in Ueno, and grab any keywords related to Netherworlds in Ueno. Whew, damn, more search, okay. Since Occult and Dark are doing an Ueno tour, does it mean there's a lot of occult spots in Ueno? Is Ueno that kind of place? I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it just wasn't on my radar. We'll need to look up some place names to get more info. Looks like Ueno is one of the keywords. Yep, we will need that one. Let's see. Spirit spots makes me think of some kind of a cemetery or prison. Didn't think there are many around here though. Prison? There is one in Ikebukuro. Didn't you know? I heard that the dog at the Saigo-san statue and Hachiko from Shibuya are the pair of guardian dogs, and that they guard the portals to the alternate demon world. Oh, that dog was a guardian? Quite a sus urban myth. Ueno's demon portal is in Edo Castle. I read it in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book. There's a gate inside the castle, but the high priest Tenkai set a barrier that keeps it closed. Oh, I think that's interesting information. Demon portal? A barrier? Jasmine, what's the high priest Tenkai? Like a high-ranking monk, I think? Also, Shinobazu Pond is a famous spirit spot, though I think Ueno has more places considered power spots, like Konondo Temple inside the park. I'd rather look into power spots instead of spirit spots. Should we hit one up on the way home? I hear this park is tied to the NETHERWORLD. I think it's a Nari shrine. Only those called upon can enter. NETHERWORLD seems like a keyword. Makes sense considering what we're looking for. NETHERWORLD, I wonder what that is. A place that's hard to return from. On your way to Pirate Spots, be wary of a four-way junction. I heard the old lady at the crossroads can show up there. Oh, new rumor? Wait, four-way junctions? Crossroads, are they like all over the place? And there are plenty of old ladies at them. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of old ladies there. Let's see, where is it? Urban Myth? Oh! Oh, nice old lady here. There's a lot of little old ladies in Urban Myths. There's Turbo Granny and the Leg Selling Grandma and many other haggard monstrosities. Today's entry into the Granny series is a particularly mysterious one, a particularly sinister one. The old lady at the crossroads appears as the sun begins to set. She calls out to the passing school children as they make their way home from school. What's your name, young man? If they answer, they will be dragged into a fourth dimension. The fourth dimension! Even I haven't been to the fourth dimension. Can't imagine anything scarier than an old woman who drags you right into it. And guess what? She has an even more aggressive relative who shows up at 4 PM and immediately drags you into a fourth dimension with zero warning. At least the old lady has the decency to ask your name first. Well, that's completely random, to be honest. They said that if you ride a boat on Shinobazu Pond as a couple, you'll break up. But that's more likely because 99% of high school couples break up. I see, makes sense. Some urban myths come from ideas like this. Ooh. I heard they built an underground military facility during the war that went unused, but it's still around even today. What a dream! A World War II underground facility! Okay, that is interesting. Someone before did mention about the underground bunker, I think. The glasses reacted to underground as well. Looks like the ground passages can be considered otherworldly. Look into that. I mean, yes, technically. If we can actually get in a place like this, it would feel as if we're back in the past, you know? A military facility? Think they're making tanks or something down there? I'd be curious as to how they get tanks back above ground if so. Okay, Ueno underground. There's a secret World War II base under Ueno. A secret base? That means it's still in use now? I doubt it. During the war, military facilities were moved underground to protect them from air raids. And not just Ueno. Tokyo has an underground passage called the Royal Underpass. It's used for VIP evacuation routes and nuclear shelter. Isn't this just common sense? If you walk in Ueno Park, the ground sometimes shakes even in the parts where there's no subway underneath. The ground shakes? That would mean something down there. Isn't it just their imagination? So that sounds wasn't the subway, but the motor sound from the underground military facility. Even though no one's down there, the machines are still running. A facility no one is using that still has motors running? You get scared by the most random things. Speaking of underground, Anna, doesn't it remind you of the Iron Barrier? Iron Barrier, I may or may not have heard of that? Yeah, some other myths are like that. Iron Barrier, isn't it about Yamanote line? How it's shaped like yin and yang to protect Tokyo? Train traps forming yin and yang, that's so impressive. That's just a theory. A video game theory. They can easily destroy the Yamanote line because it's above ground. That's why they're moved to the underground, right? So it was hidden underground. What an idea. Just a theory. Okay, Jasmine, you're really not helping me. Tell me, can you actually find anything useful in here? For a change. You're not driving, so you could actually check something out. The UN Underground is a vital point of the Iron Barrier because it is located in the northeast, the unlucky direction. At least that's what I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book. Okay, I think we finally found something. A vital point about the Iron Barrier? What does that mean? Like a weak point? Oh, finally. Dude, this case is hard to crack, or rather the clues is really hard to find. The vital point, what about if it's destroyed? Ooh. Yamanote line reminds me, I heard a ghost appears at the exit of Ueno Station. Stations really have a lot of rumors. Ghost at an exit? Which one? All of them. What happens if you use the exit when it's there? If it appears when you go through the gate into station, maybe you'll never leave the station again. The glasses are getting into the stations. Lots of stories out there about lines connecting stations to the Netherworld. Research time. Holy moly, okay, so... underground stations. Okay, just stations then? Ueno stations? Bruh, you for real? Okay, Netherworld and stations. Well, I guess it makes sense because we're searching for the ghost right now. Okay, what kind of rumors about the ghost do we have at such places? If we're talking about the otherworldly station, the Kisaragi station comes to mind. Tsunomi Kisaragi loved that station. Yeah, they have the same name. Oh, Kisaragi station? As in Tsutomu Kisaragi? It's just a coincidence. Yeah, I'm sure it is actually, but still kinda interesting. I've seen a picture of that online. It was found to be fake. Really? So this dark station photo is a fake? We should probably assume that. These otherworldly stations are not somewhere you randomly decide to just location to. Otherworldly station like Tsukinomiya, Yami, Sutaka, Hitsuka, Amagataki. How many are there? Not over 100, right? Do you think there really are that many of them? The possibilities are endless. Those are stations from the people who went and managed to get back. If we include those who didn't come back, it's gonna be well over 100. How do you manage to go to one? Do you just ride the train? There was one you could get by riding the train without stopping from Akihabara station, but Tomo Kisaragi tried it a bunch and said he never managed to get to it. Dr. Kisaragi tried multiple times. Someone had a lot of free time, or I guess it was just his job. Kisaragi station is the worst of them, right? If you accidentally get off the train, you'll never make it back. Never coming back? Scary. And it's not a real place you can even get to. Really? This is my hint? Yeah, I feel in this episode we have like quite more subtle like stuff that I'm not catching that easily. But I think we're getting something else. We have so many rumors though. So you think, but if you make it there, they say there's this spatio-temporal dude who can help you get back. The spatio-temporal dude? So this time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. Oh, we have something interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I for some reason recognize this. Wait, I totally recognize this one as well. Good news for the people who have been dragged into NETHERWORLD. If you're reading this, give me a shout. Great. If you still got your head screwed on, start looking for that spatio-temporal dude. Apparently, he helps people who are lost in the NETHERWORLD get home. He just looks like a normal middle-aged man, so he won't be easy to find. But even the several spatio-temporal dudes, but that's still unconfirmed. Anyway, just make sure he knows that you're not supposed to be there. The spatio-temporal dude should be able to tell just by looking at you, so don't give up hope. Keep praying that you meet him. Just be warned, sometimes he can't help at all. It's a rare, but it's all up to him. Well, damn. Okay, what else? I should check... oh boy, underground NETHERWORLD? Bruh, okay, there is a catch. Underground often leads to NETHERWORLD, especially in Japan. Izanagi's visit to Yomi? I think Yomi is probably the first NETHERWORLD from Japanese myths. Oh? Visit to Yomi, what's that? Some Izanagi guy went to visit his deceased wife in Yomi. Some Izanagi guy. I'm sorry, that's just... Yeah, just random guy from history, I don't know. I don't care. But he saw that she had no makeup on and he decided to turn around and go home, or something. I don't remember the story in full details, but you know, that's a funny version in a nutshell of what it was. Even in death, you're supposed to keep up appearances. Well, I want to be free from makeup when I'm dead. Okay. A little bit of lighthearted humor right here. Omusubi Kororin is also about the NETHERWORLD. Those places are definitely underground. That's the story of a man whose rice balls fall into a hole and he follows them in, right? And then he finds the Mouse Kingdom. Wait. Is this like a theme park with something else underground? You're mixing the same things up. Huh. That sounds familiar too. Huh. And then Alice in Wonderland, she ends up in a different dimension after jumping down the rabbit hole. Yeah, that's a common theme. Other worlds and the underground, there may be some connection. Teacher is Agartha. No way. Bruv, what the fuck is this game? They even have a mention of Agartha in here. I cannot fucking believe how this game is like so how to say this, like it's so 2025 basically, like legit. It's like when it came out. I feel like after some time passes, all of those references, no one's gonna know what they are about. Well, some of those references, like a modern memes, I mean. Teacher, is Agartha in the Hollow Earth theory also considered the Netherworld? Hollow Earth theory? Agartha? What do this even mean? No idea. These interdimensional terms can be way too complex. Basically, the underground equals the netherworld, so be really careful when you go underground. I guess we should watch out when underground. So people working in the water pipes are all netherworld explorers? Fair point. That is such a dumb clue. Weird, but okay, sure. Let's check Ueno and Netherworld, perhaps. Yeah, I think it's a final page. Okay, the final hint is somewhere in here. Who was it that said Ueno's connected to the Netherworld? To Tomi Kisaragi? I think? Is Tomi Kisaragi popping up again? He's well known in this field. Huh. Wait, actually, I'm gonna check. I'm getting notifications of the updates. Is it like an update for Kisaragi? No. Wait. But apparently we're getting something new. Oh, maybe database? Yeah, maybe. Okay, but it's not that important. Anyway. Apparently places with a lot of people passing through, like Ueno, tend to connect more easily to the other dimensions and netherworlds. There are lots of old myths referring to roads, crossroads, intersections, and so on. Before Tsutomi Kisaragi died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Ueno in the netherworld. A shame that incident happened during it. Oh, a project on Ueno. So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the netherworld. I guess he was collecting info. Like what we're doing now. Maybe the dark netherworld energy in Ueno was the real reason behind his suicide? There are a lot of netherworld-like places in Ueno, especially Shinobazu Pond. They say the pond itself is a portal. That's interesting. And the pond is a portal to the netherworld? So if we go in the water, we come out somewhere else? I've played that game. Wait, what is this reference? I feel like I should know. If you go inside of the pond, you're gonna appear somewhere else. Where could it have been? In some kind of like well-known video game? It couldn't have been something like Zelda, right? I don't know. Considering I basically never played a single Zelda game, by the way. I tried a little bit, couple of them. Just a bit, but I never played fully. Should I? Leave the comments. Leave the comments if I should actually try play some Zelda games. What are you talking about? Yeah, I would like to know. What was that? I know the reference from Five Nights at Freddy's about the pond. If it helps. I saw something online the other day about the elevator in the multi-tenant building in Ueno, leading to the netherworld, but I've been searching for ever since and can't seem to find the kind of website. Oh? Oh, that is totally a thing. You tried to find the website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone. Yeah, totally. That's an interdimensional elevator. Press the right buttons and it'll take you to the netherworld. The hint was a random elevator in random Ueno building. Whoa, what a shocker. Something that incredible located in a place like that? If it was that easy, so many people would have gone into netherworlds by now. Well, that's the thing. They're not coming back, so we actually don't know. Maybe people are accidentally going into netherworld. We wouldn't know, because they never come back. It's a very easy explanation. I guess that's it. What was the last? There are versions with 10 plus floors and 3 floors. If a woman suddenly gets in the elevator, that's it. As that woman wouldn't be a human then. There are that many versions of it? Has anyone actually made it with that though? Okay, we're good. There really are a lot of stories about the netherworld. I'm starting to feel like there are portals everywhere. I'm still not sure what exactly the Netherworld is. All we turned up were vague stories of the Netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happens if you do find yourself there. I feel like it's still gonna turn out to be just some kind of underground facility. Like maybe it is a train station or a bunker from World War II, or just some, I don't know, just a pump station underneath the pond or something. Nothing too fancy, some very regular stuff, or maybe just legitimately some kind of old tunnels. There was a talk about a place out of this world from earlier, but not much for witnesses. If you do get to the Netherworld, you'd just be stranded there, right? I hope that's not where we're headed now. I doubt we go on a Netherworld safari. The organizer wouldn't want that liability. but how about the rumors of people going missing from this tour? I don't know. Whatever. Ooh. Oh, we're at some kind of building? And this here is our next location. It's just a random building? This rundown old place is the next spot. Yes, I will check again. Please be aware that this is just the entrance. Ah, going down? The key is this elevator's buttons. Beep, beep, boop. Haha! A secret combination of buttons takes us there. Ooh. Look at our gang. Let's go. That is so cramped up in here. Bruh, you cannot say this guy, Matsuda, is a worker at the museum. He really looks like he belongs to Yakuza. Could this be the famed dimensional elevator? Could it be? What the hell? We seem to be headed down beyond the existing floors. Before? Ooh. Oh. Could this be a... Here we go. Behold, our next mystery spot, an abandoned facility deep underneath Ueno. Whoa, where exactly are we? Is this from back during the war? Huh? Oh wait, oh no. The elevator, the button. It isn't responding. No signal on my phone either. No. Why is this happening? We may be trapped underground. If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the Netherworld. The Netherworld? If this is the Netherworld, we need to go back the way we came. No, nonsense. This couldn't possibly be. Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something. Isn't there a manual or something? For emergencies during the tour, I mean. I've received nothing of the sort. Yikes. Huh? Hey, we're missing one. Oh, the girl? The Kimura chick is gone. Huh? Maybe she headed back up alone? I'm neither liable nor accountable, you hear? You cannot sue me. That's not the point. We have here a strange note of some kind. Taking a look. Deep beneath Ueno, from the underground an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. Another quiz. Is this part of the tour too? I can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing, like I said before. Jasmine, what should we do? Just keep calm. But Kikimoto-san is gone. We need to find her now. don't know if this is the netherworld or where she might have gone. The elevator isn't moving, which means we can't go back the way we came. So our options are limited. We can't go back if this is the netherworld, then... Hey, there's a puzzle here too. Could just be a part of the tour. If we solved it, maybe we'll get out? Zami, we need to talk. Yes? What if this Kimura girl is the responsible one? Come on, why is she missing? I'm pretty sure she was there in the elevator with us. Jasmine, what are we going to do? We're trapped here. This could just be a part of the tour, you know. But the guide does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the River of Morning, seek the Serpent's Gold, right? We could start by looking into that. Yes. Jasmine, we need to talk. I don't know about what, but still. So what are we gonna do? Tell me you have something in mind. Calm down. Solving the puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking the guy called Tako Fujiwara about the quiz? Okay, to be honest, I think she's just like trying to help me a little bit. She actually didn't really want to talk with us. Is that a rock on the ground? Alright, well, let's survey the area first. Some lockers. That's a serpent's eye. Definitely. What about... okay, we do have some shadows in here. Is it the only two? Oh no, wait. Oh, there's something about this rock. This rock was suspicious. Definitely. Traces of Kimura-san. Oh wait, is that like her backpack or something? I was trying to find traces of Kimura-san, but I'm not finding anything. Why not? It's as if she disappeared while on the elevator. Yeah. So wait, so she was still remaining in the elevator then? Either she gone back down or somewhere else. Or back up, actually. Is she really missing then? Ah, wait. Let's check the elevator just in case. Oh! An old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura-san's bag? Now, okay, that's a little bit more strange. Why the backpack here, though? Come on, move! No good, it won't budge. Mashing the buttons doesn't work. I don't think it's going to move. Now it's strange. So she remained in the elevator, but she dropped the her backpack out of the elevator? Or if there was someone... You know, like, I can imagine, like, maybe there's a secret compartment in the elevator. Someone was there, grabbed her, but again, tossed the bag out? Super weird. Unless she did exit it and just fall through the ground? Like, there's a hole, maybe? Strange. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to talk to you, but sure. No way. Phone's not working. This can't be real. Hey, take it easy there. This is part of the tour, right? Yeah, right? This is all part of the tour, isn't it? No, I told you I haven't heard a thing. Please, let this all be for show. Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing. We're finished. We're all done for. No, wait. Why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish in the thin air. I looked around, but it really seemed like she's just gone. Yes, ending, finale, epilogue. This is on me, right? Must be, of course. Please stay calm. Yeah, super weird how she disappeared. What is this says? The walls are clearly very old. Army Tunnel number 6? Some of the stains look like handprints. Creepy. Oh, what the hell is that? Hey, I see something like a dials on there. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. Looks like a dial lock of some kind. They does have kanjis on them. One for Elder Wood and another for Tiger. Huh. Serpent's Gold? Where is this dial exactly? Oh, this episode is weird. Let me check the shadows. Okay. Doing something with the lockers? The shadow is placing something on the drawers. Maybe a nameplate on the drawers were put here recently? And the one near the wall, like painting the wall. What is the shadow doing? It seems its attention is on the wall? Is it a trace of something setting up something on the wall? Yep, pretty much. Okay. Let me check. How far are we into it? Damn, there's like a lot of stuff going on. And apparently even one more location after this underground facility. How interesting. Definitely dense. The whole wall is made of thick steel. There's a lot of red rust here. Is that rust? I think that's a paint. Rust cannot be like that, surely. There's a marks on the floor as if something was dragged away from the wall. Huh? Or is it dragged towards the wall? If so, the marks are cut off the wall, which would kind of be strange. Ah, okay, yeah, well, clearly this wall can be moved aside. Yeah, I see on the ground. Damn, maybe they do have a tank in here somewhere. An old and worn-down metallic cupboard covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Are you sure? Each of the drawers has a nameplate on it. How do you read this again? Looks like kanji for a king? But did it mean cow? I am not sure. How are we supposed to figure this out? Should I ask people? No? Hey, are we really trapped in here? I can't say for sure, but yes, it does look like it. What the hell? Should have never joined this stupid tour. It's not even interesting. Do you think it's staged? Matsuda-san, do you think this is staged? Who cares? As long as we get out quick. Hell, I should have called it after the last spot. But why did you stick with us? Why so persistent? If you're not interested? Is it because it's a place of the crime that you committed? Matsuda-san, you mentioned you weren't that interested in a cult and such. Why did you stick with us this far? None of your business. Just kinda ended up here. Right, Mr. Gasmask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Yeah? What? Mr. Gasmask, do you think this is all a setup? Well, of course. The lights are on, for one, and that puzzle is proof that this is all for show. Yeah, that's like actually super solid logic. I guess, maybe so. That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility? Sick. I can see the wheels crawling up. Ooh, imagine the revenue. Imagine the new subs coming up. Kimura-san's gone missing. Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing. Really? Oh, was she never on the elevator in the first place? That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own eyes. Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour. If that's true, I smell an article. That might mean that we're first-hand witnesses to the tour participants' disappearings. Sick. Okay, he's just absolutely locked into his article. What about the incident? about the info of the Tenchu incident that you received at the previous location. Yeah, I thought you may ask. Did you already look inside the envelope? No, not yet actually. By the way, something's off about you. You keep snooping around. I've noticed ever since this tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. Oh, damn! Perceptive! Yeah, that would have been super weird. It was just seemingly like normal, like girl with a normal eyesight occasionally just like randomly puts up the glasses and walks around with them and then putting them up back. But I have a return question, Gas Mask. Don't you think it's finally time to check the envelope? Don't you think it's important? It was part of the quiz. What's up with that? I have just a bad eyesight. I was just trying to read stuff. The other girl with you too, observing us with a bit of a distance, wearing a bored expression. But what's really going on with her? Not our intent? Yeah, let's just say, no, we're not suspicious. Hey, don't worry about us. Yeah, it's really not what you might think. That Matsuda guy, too, keeps glaring at me since I found the Tenchu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's in it. And the Taku dude, you notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eyes. Is anyone in this tour even close to normal? Well, glad that you pointed out the others as well. Everyone is on it. Everyone is involved. What a marvelous spot this is for occult fans and military fans. I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here, you know? Solving the riddle would lead us to the exit, I think. The message you read earlier, do you think it's part of the tour itinerary? Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld and ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. About these verses, do you know what that's supposed to mean? Well, my own theory would be as follows. First, deep beneath Ueno, from underworld and ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. This probably means you are underground, which is underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So probably the mythical world of the dead, yes. The world of the dead? Then do you know what the River of Morning and the Serpent's Gold might mean? Let me think. The message advised us to cross the River of Morning, seek the Serpent's Gold. The River of Morning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzu River in Buddhism, or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it is suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river. I see, which means we have to find that gold coin first. Huh. Oh, so it's, the serpent's eye on the wall is probably where you can put the coin, maybe. So supposing we do find a gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it? If this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to. Would you look around for the serpent's coin as well as the River of Morning? Understood. Is there anything else that I need to know? Is there anything else you noticed? About this space wherein I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 early branches. Huh? Wait, how and where do you see it? So I would imagine those are related to the puzzle. Stems and branches? The 12 earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle. Mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. These 10 heavenly stems and the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. Oh shit, wait, okay, so how do I actually need to use this? So wait a minute. Okay, 12 cycles, makes sense. But then, 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements. So wait, how does elder and younger works? 2020 was Year of the Mouse, but also elder metal. Huh. Ooh, I feel like I need more explanation. I'm glad Azami is freaking stupid. In breve, in short, this space has numerous words combining 2 kanji. Yes, I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle. Oh, whoa, thank you. I didn't really get what he was saying, but oh well. It seems that the instances are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones. I might need to determine which ones are missing? Ooh. Okay, let's see. Well, wait. Was there something like particularly new? Urban Myths? It's a dimensional... Nah, it's just... Wait, what? Why I got such a crazy notification? King Nomura? Ground facility. Cases? Okay, so what about the dials in here? Examine the mechanism closely. These dials also show 2 kanjis. Checking Fujiwara's notes. Here, the 2 missing ones seems to be for Elder Water and Snake. Makes sense, okay. Are these used to solve the puzzle too? The kanji on the wall. Serpent's Gold? Tried looking, but no luck so far. The Serpent's Coin probably isn't around here. In the lockers? In the drawers? Just like Fujiwara-san mentioned. This kanji also form a 2 kanji word. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, here it looks like kanji for younger water and for rooster are missing. Snake and rooster? Okay. You know, the only person who could have possibly set it all up is someone who definitely knows the history. Coming back to the museum. So, like, again, like, I'm feeling it's either the victim is actually alive or the professor who was accused of the killing. Or maybe it's someone else who just hiding their true identity. But have relations to to previous people I mentioned. These may be part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. Okay. What about the gold? Come on, just a single coin. Surely it's somewhere in here. I thought this would be most likely place to find Serpent's Coin, but nowhere in sight. Nope, no, none laying around. Maybe somewhere else? How about... Well, okay, I can check this one. River of Morning. I mean, it does look like a river, right? Like the waves on a wall. Is this red rust supposed to be a river of morning? Oops, I almost missed it in all the rust. There's something on the dial here too. Oh. These dials are also a show combination of 2 kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, seems like the dial are missing kanji for Elder Metal and for the ship. Elder Metal ship. Innocent one? Metal. How are they supposed to help us solve the puzzle? Okay, freaking escape room we have right now. You know what I want to check? Can I check a backpack again? I feel like this backpack, what if the coin is actually in there? Weird. No, wait. Let me walk around again. I mean, probably nothing new in the shadows. Yeah, Huh. Okay, I think we need to start talking with people a little bit more. Let's see. Fujiwara-san? Is this wall the River of Morning? About the steel wall in the back. It's covered in red rust and it looks like a river. I'm pretty sure that it's River of Morning. That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like it's signs, so it's unlikely to be just a regular wall. Please, check it if anything else stands out. Okay, I'll take a look. Serpent's gold. Check the envelope, you asshole! Fucking open it! Clearly we need to open it! What the hell is going on? What the hell is wrong with him, literally? I'm sorry, but really stupid frustrating. God damn it. Mr. Gasmax, this is a long shot, but would you happen to have a gold serpent coin? Huh? Serpent coin? Who would have something like that? Thought so. Okay. Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will ya? Serpent coin, please. A coin, please. Matsuda-san, this is random, but would you happen to have a serpent coin? Huh? Serpent coin? What made you think I would? Oh, of course, sorry for bothering you. What's happening? No way out, and I keep calling, but no one's picking up. Why? Mr. Guide? Doomed. What should I do? We're doomed. Hey, excuse me? Hello? Do you happen to have any serpent coins? Serpent coins? I guess not, of course. If a Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually yes. Really? Wait. Oh! Here it is. A koban coin from a Sujin shrine near Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. How do you have this one, though? A koban from the Sujin shrine? Could I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, for sure. This koban coin. Fujiwara-san might know something. Okay. Let's see. Here you go. I couldn't find a gold coin itself, but our guide had a koban from a Sujin shrine in Shinobazu Pond. Oh! Lo and behold! A Misei Momori charm from Sujin shrine. Water and rivers have indeed often been depicted as serpents and worshippers since the days of old, yes. Koban coins are gold coins, of course, so this would qualify as a serpent's coin. Eureka! I thought serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, was it just part of the puzzle? Aha! This koban seems to be one of the ultra hyper rare ones, only 10 in which were minted in 2013. An ultra hyper rare design commemorative 2013, which was Younger Water Snake year. What? Younger Water Snake? Huh. It is set to mega buff your monetary luck. Mega buff? Oh wow! In fact, I own one of these kobans myself. Behold the utter brilliance of the Younger Water Snake kanji. 2013 in the heavenly stems and earthly branches. As the cycle is 60 years, these kanji coins would next be sold in 2073. I was blessed with this koban in my own and only chance during this lifetime. So that means, in brevi, 2 hyper ultra rare kobans just happened to coincide here. What a coincidence! Indeed. Can you tell me exactly where you got yours? Huh? Is that even possible? Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too. I recall him bragging online about owning one and narrowly missing a flame war. Oh! Okay. Is this how it's gonna... Is this how it's gonna connect every single person here? Everyone here is gonna have this coin? Is it... dude, it's gonna be treasure of the Nazis. It's... of something. The treasure usurped by the Nazis, but not really, but still, like, you know? Like, everyone has this cursed coin, and now everyone is gathered here and being punished. Aha, which means that 3 of those 10 Cobans are gathered here? A divine happenstance! Is that even possible? I'll go ask Mr. Gasmask if he has it too. Okay, Gasmask. Could I ask you something? Mr. Gasmask, would you happen to have Koban from the Sujin Shrine? Huh? I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one, and that you bragged online and almost got flamed. Yeah. That snake got Koban. I do, in fact. Could we see it? Mind if I take a look? Yeah, here it is. It is the same one. Huh? What do you mean? Our guide Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gasmask, there was only 10 rare Koban issued, and 3 of them are gathered here. Huh. Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too? Yes, good one, Azami, because, like, yeah, 3? Now that is a pattern. There should be even more. Check the backpack. What if there's also a 5th coin inside of the backpack of the girl? I'll go check with Matsuda-san. So the guide is not just a guide here as well. That's also something that I thought from the very beginning. It couldn't be just a random guy hired. Hey, ask the guy. Okay, whatever. Shut up. Answer my questions now. Matsuda-san, do you have a Koban from a Sujin Shrine? Huh? It seems the Koban is the key to escaping this place. The Sujin Koban, yeah. I have one here, see? Please let me see it. It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it says. It's the same Koban. Huh? What's up? So we'll be getting out of here, yeah? Hold on a minute, let me think this over. Commemorative coin with stem and branch. What about the backpack? The backpack! Fucking hell, stupid about the backpack! Alright, fine. Let's see, solve the puzzle. I'm trying to think. Whoa, that's a lot. But this puzzle is way too difficult. Let us look at the puzzle itself once more. The puzzle went like... Deep beneath Iwena, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it. Miss Azami, you have what it takes to figure this out. I believe you've found both the river and the coins. Yes, that's true. It looks like the combination of 2 kanjis have something to do with them, but we don't know what to do with the serpent coins. The serpent coins, or the Kobans that everyone had, there must be some way to represent them. When you examine the dials and nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizei Mamori charm issued in 2013. The river and the Kobans. What is that we're supposed to do in the place that matches the two? River and Koban. What to do? Okay, set. Oh. Set. Set the dial lock on on what? Dial locks were on a drawer, on steel wall in the back, and a near wall, right? Wait, nameplate. Oh wait, no. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. No. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Elder Wood Tiger, Younger Water Snake, Elder Water Rooster. Well, Younger Water Snake, it was... So set some kind of a dial to Younger Water Snake. Set dial lock on the steel wall in the back. Let's try this. Yes! Oh, got it first time. Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back to kanjis that mean Younger Water Snake. Yes, that must be it. There was something missing from kanjis on each dial. Only the dial on the steel wall in the back can be set to Younger Water Snake. The year of Kobans came out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall in the back. Alright, go. Come on, girl. Everyone is so stupid. We're the one who's solving all the puzzles. Try opening. Let's see the dial for Younger Water and Snake. Here we go. Huh? Yes, it opened. Alright, we can open this door now. Ooh. Hey, everyone, we solved the puzzle. Whoa! We did it! Finally, we are out of here. Almost thought we were really trapped down here. Hey, well, I mean, I wonder, couldn't we just force open the doors to the elevator and just climb through the hatch above? But we are kinda deep on the ground though, like a basement floor 4. But it is an option. Azami, let's give this steel door a push. You will help out too. Alright, let's go. Alright, what is behind this place? That is a very strange door. Give me a second. Phew, it took a while, even with everyone pushing. Dark, underground, tunnel. Guess we'll be following it? Elevator's out of business. Only way forward, yeah? Hurry up, guide. Yeah, no. How could I possibly? We don't have much choice. Let's go. Sammy, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights. Night tour and all. Wow, you're saying I'm leading this? Oh my god, of course you do. To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura? Hey, smart, hey. Jasmine knows how to do this. Anyone does anything shady, I'll take them down. Okay. Ooh. Oh. How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already. Nah, hasn't even been 10 minutes. Also, do you smell something funny? Yeah, it's gas, but it's not that strong, so it won't hurt us. Consider where we are, and let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Ooh. Impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick, but are you in some special line of work? Nah, I'm just trying out the moves from action films. Yeah, of course. That's totally it. Really? So, where the hell are we? I'm not sure. Fujiwara-san. Maybe your occult insight could tell us where we might be right now? Ooh. What's with him? The guy hasn't said a word since we got to these tunnels. Hold on, look at this. Ooh. Oh, we are at the train tracks. We got to some kind of station. Railroad tracks? Tracks? Really? Yes, there's a way out. We're getting out. If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere. Oh, is that this mysterious station that your professor wanted to reach? I never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks. The closest subway line in the area would be Keisei line. But the tracks we're following are single track. I guess this might be one of the side tracks. Is it just me or are we being watched? It felt like that for a while now. Also, I think I hear footsteps from behind us. What sounds like singing? The gas is starting to get stronger too. Oh no! My flashlight is flickering. It's about to go out. I know there's something lurking ahead. Right? What? Hey, you're like yelling and stressing me out. Please stop. Ooh, the secret station? Huh? Wait, look over there. It's a station. Oh, yeah, there is some gas in here. My flashlight is out. I'm glad we made it here with the last of the battery. So, which station is it, eh? Is it even a station in use or an abandoned one? Oh, you're right. It doesn't look like a regular station. Huh? No way. This couldn't be Kisaragi Station? Huh? What the? Hey, they're gone. Huh? Yikes! Jasmine isn't with us. And Fujiwara-san too. Huh? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm a little bit concerned now. Jasmine missing. I'll go back for them. The flashlight's dead, remember? Right. Think. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter? Oh, yeah, sure, but... Don't. A single spark in this place. The gas will catch fire and we'll die in a huge explosion. Flammable gas. Then we just have to look for a way up. Ooh. Less and less of us, damn, what the hell? The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters. So now we're stuck in this station? And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this from the denizen of the underworld, an otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying? We have 3 people missing, are you still messing around? What the hell is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much choice. Even if we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. And now the gas is getting stronger. Sir Gas Mask, don't you have a gas mask? My question. And what was this envelope that you still haven't opened? You troglodyte. Oh, he actually equipped it. Never thought I'd actually get used to this. Mr. Gas Mask is back to gas masking. So solving the puzzle is our only way out? Well then, here goes. Or at least this puzzle tells us about going back to the world of the living. So basically going outside. Ooh, alright. At least there's no connection, so there's no social media section. I don't know why, but this social media section in this episode, I really did not like. Let's see, what can we check? We almost at the end, especially because it's clearly the final place, mysterious station. Observe. Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks, but it's totally dark down there. If the flashlight hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further. Okay, let's see the glasses. Well, this is definitely concerning. But again, back to reality. Ghosts are not real. So what is this? Yikes! I see hands wrapped around the ventilation duct. Why are they up there? Ooh, good question. Maybe it's not human hands? Maybe it's just rats going back and forth in the ventilation? Dude, what the... Or there definitely maybe something did happen at the station. This trace is strange. It's very vague. Maybe the shadow of someone who used this station back then? I wonder if the station was ever actually in use. I'm not sure because the tracks are like kinda ending. Like there's no tracks leading to the underground facility, except the door that we moved. There were marks on the ground. So maybe there was something? Here's our perpetrator. The trace of someone cutting up a piece of paper? Might be the organizer of this tour. Alright, that's basically it. I'm gonna check the objects first and then talk to the people. There are stairs on the other side of these metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through here. It's not gonna work, girl. I should check if the shutters can be raised, just in case. Impossible. It's not moving even a bit. Here it is, from the denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. Not sure what this is supposed to mean. If Fujiwara-san is no longer with us, will any of us be able to make sense of it? A metal door, maybe a storage room for station staff? It has a huge padlock on it. Looks impossible to open. It does have a snake. Guys, open your fucking envelopes now. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also, the symbol, it's the same war for Sujin-sama, the water god, and we saw earlier, that we saw earlier in the park. That we saw everywhere, I'm sorry. Serpent's gold, the monument, the piece of paper, the coins, it's everywhere. I wonder if anyone might know the correct 4-digit number? Oh, thank you for spoiling. Apparently this padlock is the first padlock. The bench. What is that? Is that some symbols? A part of the sign with the station name on it was taken down? I wonder what station it was. Any hidden mechanism in the panel? Nope, it's just a regular sign. A regular bench? A station bench. How old is this? The paint is all dry and cracked. And maybe there's a secret exit underneath. Nope, of course not. Hey, don't be sad. At least you learning. You absolutely learning, checking out every single little detail in the most mundane objects. There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Way too high to reach. So, it doesn't look like it's type that opens, and it doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. No way out from here. Looking closer, the metal grates are partially bent. Did those hands do this? Ooh. Also, the gas smells strong around here. No, wait, those hands are some form of trace. The grate wasn't bent by ghostly forces or anything. Damn, I don't know. Bent? Metal grate. That's... yeah, that's interesting. Damn, what is it about? It's not like the people were, like, close into a ventilation shaft and then gassed, right? Okay, did I think I checked everything. Okay, guys. You are my only hope. We won't make it out of here alive, will we? Don't say that. We might still find a way out. I really need to take a break. I wonder where Jasmine, Fujiwara-san, and Kimura-san went. Why, oh, why is this even happening? I need to quit this job. ... About the dial on the door. Oh, this is the weird mark that was drawn on Matsuda-san's tour materials. It's the same one we saw at the Shinobazu Pond, right? Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related? Nothing in the reference materials I received. Oh, by the way, the 4-digit number back at the pond was... You mean 0921? Right, the date of the Tenchi incident? Yes, September 21st. Also, the day Kengo Nomura passed away. Oh, that's right, the day he left this world. The day he left this world. Maybe he's gonna come back now. Maybe one of you is him, but you changed your appearance. Maybe it's a guide? Maybe you were somewhere overseas and you had an operation on your face to change it. The station's creepy, gives me chills. Let's solve the puzzle and get out of here. Hell, how did things end up like this? Any thoughts? What do you think about the situation? Thoughts? I have a big meeting to be tomorrow, so we better make it out of here, or else... Or else what? Or else you're gonna die. But wow, this station makes me wonder if this is actual reality. So to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve that puzzle? I see. Where are we? I wonder what this place is. Looks like an old station platform, but if you told me this is a NETHERWORLD, I'd probably believe you. Is this the NETHERWORLD? Mr. Gasmask, have you figured out what the puzzle means? Hear this from denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. Like, the otherworldly path. Maybe we all need to go through the freaking ventilation shaft? Nah. Maybe we need to send something through the ventilation shaft. So some say the underworld is an ever-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the living means the world we know. A never-changing sanctuary? I guess this place might fit that description. So it's talking about a way to return to reality from here? It's talking about a way to the land of the dead. The land of the dead. So the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning... Maybe it was already shown on our way here? Something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little more thought. Could you go check around the station? Open the padlock. Here goes nothing. Oh, you're making me actually do this myself? Okay. Wait. Wait, September 11? Wait. 15? Wait. What was that? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Did I forget the number? Wait. Oh, God! Fuck me! It actually jump scared me. Fucking hell, it was loud, so loud in my ear. God damn it. It was 21st in September. Oh, it opened? This number is the date of when the Tenchi incident and Kengo Nomura's passing. Why would the padlock open with this number? Is someone trying to tell us something? Yeah, probably. If it's a first padlock, There's probably gonna be 2 more related to previous places we visited. So let's see. Enter the staff room. Let's check the staff room. Oh, I think it's the first time in the game we actually, like, physically go into a different place. Like, actually different room to explore. Not transitioning locations, but like, you know what I mean? Okay, lockers, the serpent. Seems pretty straightforward. Another padlock probably there. I've seen the shadow before. God of Death is shadow from before the river of morning. Could there be something in the lockers? What about here? An old work desk. I wonder when it was last used. Anything in the drawers, please? Nothing here. Aw, man. A row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's a graffiti painted on here too. Huh? Most of the lockers are just closed. But there's one locker with a dial lock. 4 digits again? Let's try 0921 again. Nope, not that easy. What stands out is the snake drawing on a locker door. Speaking of snakes on this tour, reminds me of the Sujin Shrine coins. A 4-digit number related to Sujin Shrine coins? I wonder what it could be. I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember? Gas mask? Let's get back to the platform. Oh, wait. Did you remove the mask, or is it just how you always look? Oh, yeah. Mr. Gasmask, I'd like to talk up for a bit. Number on the Koban coins. That was 2013, when they were printed, right? Mr. Gasmask, about the Koban coin you have, can you think of any 4-digit numbers related to the coin? Huh? The 4 digits, no idea. I see. By the way, if you're looking into coins again, is there another puzzle? That's right. It's strange that we'd be asked for similar answers, isn't it? I wonder if the puzzle itself is hinting at something to make us realize. Or am I overthinking this? Well, okay. Matsuda-san, could I bother you for a bit? Matsuda-san, you had a Koban coin, right? Yeah, you know I do. Do you happen to know a 4-digit number related to the coin? Yeah, there was something, yeah, a younger water snake anniversary one once every 60 years back in 2013 or so. 2013? Sounds like it might work, thank you. Hey, I already knew that. But come on. There should be like a third padlock. Surely. Maybe there's gonna be a box. And we need to know what inside of the box. And it's gonna be locked. Open, please open. 2013. Okay, it's gonna scare me. Oof. Azami, you're so scary when you are actually succeeding. Here we go. It opened. Yep, what is this? The sinner with a marked arm shall never return to the living? Ah. May you repent here till you rot? Well, time to reveal the culprit. What do you mean it ends here? We don't have any more hints, no puzzles to solve. A mark on the arm, seriously? Mr. Gasmask? It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak, huh? I am not gonna do a raspy voice, whatever. Oh, maybe I do. Anyway, this gas mask is not working again. Things look kind of bleak, huh? How do we get out? Maybe there never was a way out for us in the first place? Excuse me, is it me or does it smell weird? There's more gas? And yeah, definitely smells. The gas keeps getting stronger. Oh no! If it keeps getting worse, we'll be in trouble, explosion or not. Oh no! Hey! Huh? Huh? Is someone there? Who is it? Behind the ventilation? Oh! Wow, glad we finally made it. Jasmine! Fujiwara? And Fujiwara-san? This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. And then he started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him. Nonsense! I must do what I need to do! None of you understand the utopia we were promised! Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. They're deep in anguish. Great reset. Oh. He has been like this for a while now. How's things on your end? Found a way out? How about that? Out of options. Jeez. What can we do? Are we stuck on the ground forever? Isn't there a way out somewhere? Oh! Damn! I kinda assumed. I didn't set this. But even though we have no contact, maybe through the ventilation chat we have a little bit of connection. And director knew that he can call us. My phone? This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadows. I have a signal here? Yeah, okay. It seems you are safe and sound. I was worried there. Director-san! Your voice have a strong echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder all my calls went unanswered. Were you actually calling us? I'm calling bullshit. Nah, you weren't. We're still trapped here in the place like a NETHERWORLD station. And the gas keeps coming. We're running out of time. Please calm down. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. You will need to gain permission from a denizen of your underworld. Permission to head back to the living world. Okay. Is that... Are we doing this? Oh, we are doing this! Time to reveal. Reveal the case. So yeah, basically, it's probably the girl. Like, I don't know. It's kind of suspicious that the girl is the one who disappeared. But maybe not. But regardless, it's... Someone lured us in to, like, punish us. But for the most part, it's only the one who's the responsible for, like, the murder case, at least. Like elaborate setup, almost like a Saw games. Huh? You actually getting a signal? That's right. Just around here, it seems. Hurry up and do something. That gas keeps coming. How about you call for help, like, right now? Oh, I'm about to faint. Unhand me, you brutes! I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Zami. Then let us begin, Miss Azami, without attracting too much attention to my presence. Good idea, this isn't really the time for the usual dissolution. In a rather unexpected and fun turn of events, your tour has found its way deep into bowels of the earth. I really wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here. I see. The Netherworld's miasma seems to be taking its toll. To return to reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Alright. Let's see if we can follow the plot. Now, let the dissolution begin. Yes! The Uenako Cult and Dark Tour has led you to the Netherworld, the Shinabaza Pond, the site of an unsolved murder, and an abandoned facility and tunnel. You have ended up in what seems to be the Netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far? I really miss the sky right now. Asking you this less for customer feedback. it sucks. It's 2 out of the 10. And rather to assess common traits among those who reach the netherworld. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe the participants on this tour? Lucky folks who won the draw. Everyone had a reason to be part of the tour, involved in spiritual activities. A reality show-ish surprise set up by an event company. Everyone had a reason to be part of the tour. This is going to be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason to go on or some connection with the tour. Great, yep. They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult, to write an article on the tour, acquaintances of the Shinobaza Pond ghost. You could also say that those who reach the netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other. That is the basis we should start from. Okay. The netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of this Uena area. Don't you feel there's some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctly different from common tropes, such as the presence of fae or anomalous abominations. As if the underworld were that much nearer. So, Miss Azami, let me ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All of the activities had one element in common. Do you know what it was? Something about brothers finding the next quiz show prodigy. Something related to the missing participants. Something to do with an unsolved case. Yup. Something to do with an unsolved case. This is just a guess, but I think they're looking for an Tenchu Incident's murderer. Excellent. The puzzles presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Tenchu incident. What might this suggest? That this particular netherworld may be related to Kengo Nomura. In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned the tour participants all had good reasons to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. So, Miss Azami, there was one thing that all other participants had in common. What was that? All interested in the occult. Each had a Sujin shrine coupon on them. All colleagues of Kengo Nomura, all fans of Tenchu incident. Oh, everyone is such a fan of this murder case. I mean, that's the right question about the coins, but the problem is, we did not confirm if the girl had it, but she probably did. So it's 5 coins in total. Though I don't know how or why, all of the participants had a coupon from the Sujin shrine. Excellent once again! Almost all the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, keeper of the netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin. All in all, the tour organizer seems to be looking for someone specific. Oh, maybe this is the thing. The coin is a giveaway. So let's say it's not necessarily the answer, but kinda, like in this vein. How about this? Like, for example, the victim is actually alive and wants to take a revenge on the assailant, but he doesn't know who was the assailant. The only giveaway is, for example, this coin falling out of the pocket of the possible killer. So they can only recognize the killer by this coin, and there's multiple people. So this is why this whole setup is to find out which one is the killer, the one who attacked him. For example, kind of like this. Maybe like maybe we can like rearrange a little bit of here and there, like how exactly it should work, but something similar. Perhaps they were gathered gathering participants and observing them from the netherworld. Like from the ventilation shaft that are watching us right now. They probably were moving through the ventilation shaft this entire time in the tunnels as well. This is why the guide thought like he felt someone is watching us. On to the final step, Miss Azami. My next question is about the tour guide's hangouts being one envelope short. Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour hangouts being one envelope short? Our guide mentioned he had just passed out what he'd received from the organizer, so it's strange that there would be such an oversight, which may mean that the handouts themselves were present as intended, but there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour. Someone who wasn't invited? It could be different things. It could be our actual target, or maybe it was the girl. Maybe it was a girl actually. Maybe she's actually the person who shouldn't have been here. She probably didn't have any coin, like she's an innocent person, and this is why she disappeared. The perpetrator is basically like kidnapped her inside of the elevator to prevent her going here and potentially being gassed with everyone else. Maybe. That's also a version. So, Miss Azami, someone on this tour is here uninvited. Do you know who they are? Wait. That's my choices? Okay, never mind. Someone on this tour is here uninvited. Do you know who they are? Yamada, Gas Mask, Oz, Zaman Jasmine, and Guide. What? Oh, dude, wait a minute. Oh, I'm not sure actually. Well, I would say Gas Mask, the journalist, is probably the most suspicious one. Plus he's incognito, there's like no name, we not sure if it really is him, because it's like, he was wearing gas masks, like the journalist himself is wearing gas masks, so no one knows his real face, I assume. So him showing his face from the very beginning is also kind of suspicious. Plus he still holds this envelope, and apparently we forgot about this. So like there's some suspicious stuff, but that's kinda it. Like, I'm not sure what else is there. Let me think. It's certainly not us, right? Unless, like, it's a little bit kind of weird. It's like, are we counting ourselves in this setup? I thought you acquired the invitation for us. Kinda weird. But then there's also a guide. Give me a second, I wanna think about this. So let me think about Gas Mask and the guide. Gas Mask, the journalist, had a coin, knows how to solve all the puzzles for the most part. Well, he's kind of perceptive, suspicious of everyone, still hides this envelope for some reason. He's not forgot about this, surely not. Nah, he made sure he took this envelope during the second puzzle. Like, yeah, suspicious, but then what? He has a gas mask, he could survive here, he was prepared already. Maybe he is the one who created this entire setup? That also may be the case? Like, it's like, yeah, a lot of suspicious stuff, but nothing too concrete. This is why I'm kind of hesitating. Definitely suspicious moves, but just nothing too, like, straightforward. The motive? Only if he is actually the organizer. Strange. Don't know, but the guide, who got the instructions. He got the instructions. Man, I don't know. we're talking about someone who's not supposed to be here. But both guide and the gas mask had the coin. That's so weird. Oh dude, I'm lost on this one actually. Absolutely not know what they wanted me to deduce. Huh. A non-organizer hired the guide. But this doesn't make sense. Wait, but why the guide? He's a guide. Like, you know, did he receive envelope? We're talking that we are short on the envelope. Wait, am I missing something? We are short on the envelope. Someone is not supposed to be here, but the guide is here. The guide is the one who gave envelopes, so like, it's kind of contradictory. So damn, is it actually gas mask then? Okay, you know, I'm gonna choose gas mask. Mr. Gas Mask, showing up wearing a gas mask is the epitome of suspicious. He did have a cobalt coin, which matches the murderer's profile. Please think again. It's us? Could it possibly be us too? Brilliant! Oh, god damn it. God damn it. So it was actually simpler. Once again, I tricked myself. It was the simplest answer, and I digged into something much more complex. But wait. I want to think before I'm gonna get the answer. So, it's a little bit weird because like, didn't director got those invites for us, but the envelope was one. Was like the envelope was for someone else and not for us too? So there was supposed to be someone else, or damn, I'm actually confused by this one. Okay, you know what, director? Fine, explain it to me. Strange stuff. I always wanted to say that, by the way. Bingo? Your invitation DMs were forced by yours truly. Yeah, I know. What can't you do? Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. You like, maybe you like trying to say it's a different people? Like it's we came here and it was unexpected for the organizer, because no, oh, what the hell? Damn. Okay, let's see. We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts. Okay, so we did. Okay. Now confirmation. We used someone's account who were supposed to be here. No? Do you mean you hacked their account? Miss Azami, that is not important right now. Okay. I totally avoided the question. Anyway, so you used the handy tool to create a fake invitation message. With an uninvited duo showing up, it's only natural that you be missing one set of handouts. But not a set. There was still one envelope for us, right? What the fuck? There's some kind of confusion going on right now, and I don't like it. Where did I received one? But there was two of us, because we came as a pair. What the hell? You two were the intruders in this tour. The key turns. Yeah, this part is confusing. It's like, we needed to go back to the very beginning when those envelopes were mentioned. Now, the final question to eliminate everything. Miss Azami, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomura-san's murderer, seeking to avenge him. Well, that was just a hunch of sorts? That is the key factor in determining this tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the UN Tenchu incident. Yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other participants. It's the girl. She disappeared, and we don't know if she has a coin. Wait, you mean someone who had characteristics that a tour organizer would never have chosen? Who was this person? Yamada Gas Mask? Okay, wait. The unknown organizer invited someone who had characteristics that should have ruled them out in the first place. Who were they? Yamada Gas Mask, Matsuda-san, Fujiwara-san, Kimura-san. Surely I'm gonna be right. Could it be Kimura-san? Fabulous! You and Jasmine are outsiders to the tour. Of the official participants, she is the only woman. Oh no. You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour's meeting point. I think I asked her if that we were at the tour's meeting point. Ah, yeah, she did vaguely answer it. Because she was not expecting that, like, who the hell are we? Do you remember who answered and how? It was Kimura-san. She said no, she doesn't think so. Yeah, that's actually a good that's a very good giveaway. Like, at first you could think like, yeah, she's like unsure. Well, it depends from which perspective you look. If she's a participant, yeah, she's kind of like maybe unsure. Like, yeah, I think we are. It's a meeting spot. I don't know other people. But if she's an organizer, then ooh, yeah. But that was because the only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san, the organizer of the tour and the resident of the Netherworld. Kimura-san, or rather, Miss Tomoko Nomura. The mystery is now solved. Well, to be fair, you kinda solved part of it for me. I don't think I had my suspicions, but not concrete evidence. Without director, it would have been harder. Tomoko Nomura? I didn't expect anyone to figure it out. She has a lighter. Oh, she is crazy. Oh. Oh. I kinda thought that maybe organizer is still someone looking for justice and would have let everyone else go except the guilty one. But no, I don't think it's the case actually. Ugh, she wants actually to burn us all here. Ooh. I'm bad with names, so she's Nomura's wife? Nomura is the victim. You? I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I've set this place up to fill with gas. Just one little spark and... No! You made a real mess of my plans. As this tour's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Kimura-san, you are alright. Who cares about that? We're all about to die here. And yours Nomura's sister? What's your problem with us? Nomura's sister, okay. Why you even run this stupid tour? To hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. But there was one thing they did take. They Sujin Shrine Koban and gave him. Ah, that's how it is. Okay. So, like, I was correct, but just a little bit of... Like, how exactly we identified it? It's because the coin belonged to the killer. Oh, sorry, to the victim. So wait. That means... So when she disappeared in the elevator so she can observe us, probably like from above, like from like, I don't know, ventilation shaft or something, because this is the room where we needed to use our coins. So she could check each coin basically and recognize the one that belonged to her brother. Yeah, clever, actually very clever. Tell me, who among you took it? Show hands, please. Ooh. Matsuda here took forever to accept my invitation messages. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had a motive to murder my brother and should be a strong suspect. That because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura. But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. My brother was rushed to the hospital. Just before dying, he told me the murderer has a mark on his right forearm. Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us? Why the hell would I do that? You know, like, obviously Matsuda is the biggest suspect, but I feel for a better twist, it actually should turn out being someone else. But who would it be? Yeah, like, it feels like Matsuda is just too easy with the target. Sneaky journalist, the strange guide who's almost like a half foreigner with a strange background of him living in Mississippi to learn ballet or something. What the fuck? And then there's a otaku guy who really admired the professor, who's the alleged killer. But really believes in the Great Reset. You know, like, if you dig deeper, everyone is suspicious. Just in general, no one is a normal person here. Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thanks for coming. Wait! Here, you happy? No marks. Himura-san, Nomura-san. It looks like Matsuda-san isn't the culprit. What? No way. That can't be. I didn't take his coin. I went to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. Looks too scary for museum employees, so I try not to show it. Then it must be you, gas mask. Yamada? Nomura-san, please stop. Shut up. Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? The world goes crazy over the Tenchu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly there's a suspicions around Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everyone labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they're had enough, they get bored and leave? Nomura-san, gas mask, roll up your sleeve. Roll it up right now. As you wish. Damn, is that only 2 people left? Oh, guide or the Fujisane? The otaku guy, the occult guy. No, Mark. How come? Oh man. Or even worse. Oh, that actually could have been the worst situation. There's actually no one here that has this mark. Actually, everyone is innocent. It was someone else, and she will never find out who it was. Unless it was a professor, actually. Who knows? That's also interesting thing to consider. Yeah, for the like murder cases, it's definitely also kind of a twist when it goes all over the place and then like in circle, and it ends up that the initial killer suspect, actually was a killer. Like after all the hoops and loops and hoops, all that stuff. Nomura-san, please. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Let it go, you had a wrong idea, so let's just all head back up. Ooh. Come with me. Who? Me? Zami? Whoa. No one else move. If you try anything... We don't do anything. We won't do anything. Please don't turn that on. Damn. Hey, what? No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. Sorry for shout outs at you back there. Now I don't have to. Nomura-san, are you really set on getting revenge? I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother. Yes, I'll be doing more of these events. Azami-chan, it's you, isn't it? Azami-chan? I would really like your help, because you understand me. I wanted to talk to you about that. Why me? Let's head back up, just the two of us. Oh yes, take this. The key to the shutters there. You can keep that. See, you can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azami-chan. We'll have everyone else die and move on together. Azami-chan? Nomura-san? I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong. Huh? Why? How could you say such a thing? Wait. What? So, this man with a mark on his arm, who stole the coin from your brother, what if he had sold the coin right away? What if there were multiple murderers involved? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming. Director? Oh man, wait. Did she actually the organizer of the previous ones as well? Occult and dark tours. So was she actually doing this over and over again with other people who had coins? Would have been at this point like six other people, right? Yeah. No. Yes? I'm sure actually. Damn. Hey Nastron, welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully good. Okay, I'm locked in. Let's see. Tomoko-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Azami-chan? Why are you saying this? This was the only way for me. I was sure I could make it work. The next tour will be the one. Next time, one day, roaming the netherworld fueled by those words. How quaint. You are unfit to see this vengeance through. Don't say that. Then what am I supposed to do from here on for my brother? Please tell me how to make this work. I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad. Why, Azami? I must find out who killed my brother for Kengo. Damn, was I correct? Everyone was actually innocent. What? Okay, let's not... Okay, you know what? Let's not jump to conclusions. And here I am, back on terra firma. Talk about refreshing breath of air. Like hell it is. Oh, we still have the guy tied up, really? Okay. Doing quite well, but that is quite a change of scenery regarding what we had yesterday. Hey, I mean, I'm saying it every stream. We are playing different games at different times. The game, by the way, this game is absolutely fucking amazing. It's 10 out of 10. It's 11 out of 10. I'm just guarantee it's freaking masterpiece. You might have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled. I'll make sure to hand these two over to the cops. Damn. The guy is just like a... how is it called? It's like a... he was put under the hot hand. Expect the unexpected. Yeah. Zami? What about the stupid envelope that you had, Gas Mask? Fucking hell, maybe there is a culprit here. Oh, nah. Are they gonna reveal it? They're gonna reveal it at the end of this episode. Definitely. There's gonna be some kind of post-credit scene. The mysterious organizer of the Occult and Dark Tour. We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. The organizer seems to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno. Did they step too close to the Netherworld? Were they from there in the first place? And that's it for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel today. Stay tuned. Man, this case was way too exhausting. Damn, you and me, actually. When she took you away, I thought it was over. It was so sudden, I was lost as well. But great job on talking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours. I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say? Nomura-san turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of that underground facility. She'll be facing repercussions for using your facility in turn on her own. That really means she killed several people before. She organized maybe one or two of those tours. Maybe only one, because there's only 10 coins. If there were like 4 people here and maybe 3 previously, so only 3 coins remains. This is what she was hoping for, that maybe next time I'm gonna find the last people who have coins and kill them. It basically just at this point just shooting blindly, like, who's the killer of my brother? Okay, I'm just gonna start killing people and maybe randomly I'm gonna avenge my brother. Yep. That is yeah, this each episode definitely pulls something with each case, like different stories and quite dark stuff too. So that's why she had access to the station and underground area. Also, the gas that was building up on the ground. She had set up something in the ventilation ducts. I mean, did she really solo all of it? Seems impossible for just one person. Yeah. That's a fair point. I wonder. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. Maybe the cult is all into it, helping people, maybe? How was your Netherworld trip? Oh, let's go. The ending song. Oh wait, I skipped it. What? So was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not? You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good. Evil in the form of the culprit. That is what the Times called for 7 years ago. Called for evil? So the Illumina card aren't prophecies. Ooh? What? But announcements of intent. Whoa. We can conclude that these are acts of sabotage by antisocial elements. What about the Samazina admin? No trace so far. Not so easily baited. Ooh. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. I'll leave that up to you. Oh, what the? The Sutu Commissioner? CUTU. What the fuck is that? What? Oh my god. Dear Samizima members. Ooh, the Great Reset is nigh. The evil that dominates the present-day world will no doubt try to foil our plans. We must not falter. We must not falter. The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. And you will be the ones to make it happen. What the? Oh, that... What? Wait, okay. Oh, that was a lot to take in. Oh, shit. Oh, that was very chaotic. Chapter 3 for Sorority had been completed. But what is this Lume card? Okay, wait. Okay, we need to stop here and talk a little bit about this. Holy shit. Whew, okay. Let me exhale a little bit. So let's see. Ooh, this case? I'm not sure about this case a little bit. It definitely had excited moments, but I don't think it, I feel this one was a little bit uneven compared to the first two episodes. I definitely like it's like a new refreshing setup, like it's definitely a new story, and I also very liked that we had a set of characters from the very beginning until the very end. Like it's a whole group of people. Like it definitely felt like this like Clue or like something like an actual detective where we have like several people in a locked room or mansion and trying to figure out who's the killer. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool setup for this chapter, for this episode. But just some stuff was a little bit more vague than before, like the stuff on the social media and some of the questions. I don't know if it's me being kind of tired today and maybe my brain doesn't work as good as what was before, or just like it was actually something a little bit in writing, like it's kind of strange, but it still was an interesting story. Good ending. Well, good ending in terms of like it was interesting ending for sure for this case. But I think even the cliffhanger here, the teaser, was also kind of messy, a little bit more messy and all over the place, just like this episode was for me. So we confirming Jaspin is working for some kind of organization, but different organization. It's not those sect that is waiting for the end of the world. Jasmine works for some kind of a military organization. Definitely, most likely not the best. Probably not good guys, but at least it's someone else that she's working on, and being a spy at a center with us. Next is, well, obviously this cult is preparing for the Great Reset, talking a lot more nonsense of what's to come and all that kind of stuff. But I'm a little bit left with questions about the gas mask. So who the fuck was gas mask then? That one was confusing, because he came back to the underground facility, left his gas mask and Illumine card as well, this card right here. So he is the one who had that. He's the owner of this. I really need to think about this. What the hell does this mean? I mean, it doesn't really. So he wasn't a killer. I think this whole story here concluded with the sister of the victim, like not actually finding the murderer, like all of this was for nothing, and now she is herself is a criminal, which is a very fair end of such a revenge story. But then the gas mask is like, maybe he's a part of this sect. I don't know. Well, actually, maybe. Wait, maybe this is what it was. He is part of the sect then, and he left this card for us as a what did the director said? I already forgot exact words, but like basically a declaration of what is to come, like the Great Reset. Like it like turns out like these cards are not prophecies. It's like a declaration of war, actually, of sorts. So maybe this is what it was. I really need to think a little bit about this more. Obviously, we're gonna have more revelations in later as well, obviously, but I'll need to soak it in for next time as well. But yeah, as you can see, a little bit. A little bit, how do I say? Like I said, uneven episode. I still really enjoyed it, but I feel the first two were a little bit more stronger, kind of more straightforward and focused. This one was like jumping all over the place, but I really don't want it to sound too critical, but I'm just pointing it out, like it felt a little bit different. But anyway, yet another episode has been concluded. That was a good one, and I'm really glad that each episode is just enough for me to complete during one stream, so that's actually awesome. I'm pretty sure we are halfway throughout the game. I think the game has 6 episodes in total, and we completed 3, so hell freaking yes, and I cannot wait. This game is absolutely amazing. No, like I'm still like absolutely loving it. Like just a little bit hindrance was in this episode, but overall it was still good. It's just it kind of raised a little bit confusing questions for me. And that's basically it. So yeah, cannot wait to continue and see where this story is gonna be going further, how more complex it's gonna be, and how crazy this story itself gonna turn out, and how is it even gonna end. A lot of mysteries to uncover, but that is gonna be left for the next time. And with that being said, I do hope you enjoyed this part, and if you did, please consider following me on my Twitch channel, Proximus Official, where I'm streaming almost every day variety of video games, and you also should subscribe to my YouTube channel by the same name, where I always uploading my past, present, and future full playthroughs, with the addition of reactions to video game trailers and openings. If you have any similar recommendations, feel free to leave in the comment section below. I always read them. I'm glad to see something new people suggest, and yeah, you can also leave it in like social media like Twitter, Discord, Boosty, all that kind of stuff, and that's pretty much it. What a good game, but anyway, I do hope you're gonna have good days ahead of you, and even better games. Gonna be seeing you around. Bye bye.